Sit down and listen closely. Before they were gone, humans made robots to keep civilization alive. We robots turned out to be just like how humans were, apathetic and broken. Welcome to Retropolis, a marvelous city, 100% mechanical, designed for one purpose only, to keep the past alive forever. You know, the good old days, when the economy was booming and the women were beautiful. But if you walk down the city streets, all you can find is loneliness, greed, and betrayal. My name is Philip Log. I was fashioned to be a detective for the RPD. I was good at my job because I'm not the kind of robot who does what he's told. I went after leads even if they took me to the higher levels of the city. That's how I lost my partner. That day I left the force and became a private eye. Sure, the pay isn't great, but I do have some crazy stories to tell. At last, a job.
Hello, Philip? It's your landlord. Do you know why I'm calling?
Because you're lonely?
You're a funny guy, huh? If you don't pay me the rent by the end of the week, you're out on the street.
How can you do this to me? Don't you have a heart?
No.
Oh man, I need a drink. That's me and John from way back. I was so happy then, and he was so not dead. I love jazz. It makes my drinking seem much more sophisticated than it really is. I never found out who were the crooked cops who killed John, or who they were working for. It's empty. These are my cabinets. I should tidy them up a bit, but I'm awfully lazy. In fact, I'm so lazy I barely walk around. I just stand in one spot and shoot my hands around. Screws are expensive. I'm trying to cut back to a pack a day. That's my trash bin. That's where I keep all my unpaid bills. That's a picture from the day John and I graduated from the academy. That's my car. Now I don't have any money and my piggy is broken. There it is. I better take a small sip and that's it. That's a strong drink. I think it's a good one. I'll just rest my head for a minute. Of all the offices of all the private investigators in all of Retropolis, she had to walk into mine. Is it because I'm the only robot stupid enough to work as a PI in this city? I can't remember. I'm drunk right now.
I hope you don't mind that I let myself in, Mr. Log. The door wasn't locked and I don't want anyone to see me. People may talk.
Jenny Montage, the famous movie star, standing right in front of me. I gotta hide my flask before she finds out I'm all boozed up. Say, aren't you married to that big shot senator? Is he the reason you don't want to be seen here?
It's not what you think, Mr. Log. Have you seen any of my films? What do you think about them?
I rarely go to the cinema myself. It's like they're making the same movies again and again. You've seen one, you've seen them all.
Well, the audience is made of robots.
Yeah, well, so are the writers.
Back in the day, I thought life was like a romantic movie. I was a no-name singer with big dreams. I married an ambitious businessman.
Marriage is a career move. What could go wrong?
Politics corrupted him. After he was elected senator, he became cold and abusive.
What a bastard.
He crossed the line, and so I ran away. I don't want to be a star anymore. I don't want anyone to own me. I want to be free.
Can I offer you a drink, Mrs. Montage? You may pass out for a while, but it's good.
This is tempting, but no.
You said your husband crossed the line. What exactly did he do?
Last night we were arguing. He got violent and tore out my sapphire nucleus.
Sapphire what?
My sapphire nucleus. It's the famous gem I always wear on me. I need you to get it back. Tonight.
But why did you come to me? Why not the police?
My husband has many friends in the police. I can't trust them.
Well, you've come to the right place. I can assure you I don't have any friends.
That's unfortunate.
My services are expensive, Mrs. Montage. I hope you can afford them.
This is all I could gather for your down payment. I hope it's enough.
Wow. Even your money smells good.
I'm pretty sure my husband is keeping the sapphire nucleus in his ivory suitcase. He's a very dangerous man. Don't let anyone see you.
Jenny's husband wasn't some run-of-the-mill politician. Before he was elected, Senator Merrick made his fortune producing hit movies, so he knew how to manipulate public opinion.
A robot without a job is like a bottle without booze. It's useless. Can someone please tell me, what are homeless robots good for? I say, grind them all.
I tailed the senator as he went downtown, where you can find all the faulty robots he hates. I guess that includes me. It seems like Senator Merrick is occupied, the way a married man shouldn't be. The ideal time to get his suitcase. It's running electricity to the security bars and some other buildings I'm not interested in. Plug and play. Ugh. Excuse me, ladies. Can you help me out for a minute? Hello? Hello? Hey, mister, can you give me a hand?
Scram out of here, you little punk.
Yeah, right. I can't read this sign with that car in the way.
Don't touch it.
I want it back, okay, pal? Farewell, my dear Flask.
Hey, you turn up the low!
Won't open easily. It's a police drone. They don't usually come to these parts of the city.
Target, not Jenny Montage.
What does the police have to do with Jenny? The handle's missing. Let me see what you're smoking there.
Hey, give it back, Rust Bucket, or I'll cut you in half.
You see, that's why they say smoking is bad for you. You're welcome. Well, I appreciate you giving me a hand. Car battery. Must be useful for something. Yes, it's working. Oops. I should get out of here before they notice it's missing. A suitcase within a suitcase. So satisfying. I met Jenny later that night. She was tense as a wire, but I was only interested in one thing. Her money. Hey.
Mr. Log, you almost frightened me to death.
You've got nothing to worry about, Miss Montage. I got the suitcase.
What are you waiting for? Give it here.
Now, let's discuss my payment. Since it was a high-risk job and I lost my dear Flask, I believe I deserve a cut from the sale.
What sale?
You're gonna sell that diamond and I want in.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Save your lies to the camera, Miss Montage. I know all about runaway wives like you.
You know nothing about me. If you take the sapphire nucleus from me, I'll have enough energy left for 24 hours. After that, I just shut down and lose all my data.
You should have told me that before.
Why bother? You already know everything about runaway wives like me. Did anyone tell you back here, Mr. Log?
No one saw me, I think.
Get out!
Target, Jenny Montage. Location, room number 327.
Why is the police after you?
It's not the police, Philip. It's my husband.
Here she is, boss. And the scrub bot who stole your suitcase.
There you are, darling. You know I don't like losing my things.
No, please. You used to love me. Why are you doing this to me?
It was supposed to be a secret, but, what the heck? I'm selling you off.
You're a monster, Merrick. A monster.
No, darling, I'm a robot. And so are you.
Hey, buddy, that's my client. Now let her go.
Huh? Really? What are you going to do about it?
I'll rip that mustache right off your stupid face.
Go ahead. I'll buy myself a better one.
You won't get away with this, Merrick.
When I look at you, I see a loose cog in the machine. You better tighten yourself up, Tiger, or you'll fall.
Target, Philip Log.
Yes, boss?
That bot has a problem. Fix him.
Right away, boss.
I'm all fixed up, really. You don't need to do this.
That's what they all say.
Rogue police drones, data loss, robot trafficking. This case was way more complicated than I thought, and Jenny's life was on the line. Too bad I had no idea where she was. That's where that police drone broke in. How come he was working for Merrick?
As more and more evidence about the fraud in the upcoming elections are coming to light, protesters are gathering in front of the parliament. Earlier today, Senator Merrick joined them.
We don't want the truth. We want action. We demand the police to shut down the elections.
Looks like someone's trying to hold back an investigation. Drinking won't help me find Jenny. It's locked from the outside.
RCC, how may I help you?
Yes, can you connect me to Jenny Montage's residence, please?
You creeps gotta stop asking for Jenny Montage 10 times a day.
Hotel paintings are like driving by a crushed car. You don't want to look, but you can't stop yourself. Bots like me use electricity stations like this to charge ourselves. But not Jenny. She can only be powered by the sapphire nucleus. It is heavier than it looks. Jenny's wearing her gem in this honeymoon picture. The Blue Screen Club. There's a phone number on the side.
RCC, how may I help you?
Yes, please connect me to the Blue Screen Club. The number is MU5606.
Hold on.
Blue Screen Club, how can I help you?
Yes, I was just wondering, do you guys allow indoor smoking?
Of course indoor smoking is allowed. We live in the good old days.
Yes, could you please tell me who's headlining tonight's show?
It's a surprise. It's a lost show for a while.
Could the surprise be Jenny Montage?
What? How did you know?
I had a hunch. What's your address?
The Upper East Side. By the clouds.
Good enough, thank you. I made my way to the Blue Screen Club, the place where Jenny and Merrick met for the first time. She was a singer, he was a film producer. She loved him, he used her. There's nothing more helpless than a robot programmed to love.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome to the stage the one and only Benny Buttman.
They can't see I'm here and I want to keep it that way. Now, where is Jenny? Psst, Jenny. Jenny.
Hey, handsome.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was looking for a friend.
I'll be your friend if you buy me a drink.
I'll buy you a drink if you'll forget you ever saw me.
Deal.
I can't drink. I need to find Jenny. They're goons for hire. You pay them enough and they'll do whatever you tell them to. You know, robots. Looks like the senator is waiting for someone. Duke Automaton. That guy's a legend. The only bot from his generation still functioning. They said Jenny's performing tonight, and as far as I can tell, this is not Jenny. She's a cool cat. He just doesn't stop. It's like a drinking machine. Hello there.
Hello, sir.
I like your tie.
Why, thank you, sir.
Can I have it?
Absolutely not, sir.
Whatever. I didn't want it anyway. Can I ask you something?
If you must, sir.
Alright, hypothetical question. Completely made up scenario, okay? Take a walk with me in your mind. Let's just assume for a second that I had a hostage and wanted to hide them here. Where would I do it?
Oh, you could use the secret storage room behind the bar, of course. That's where we keep all the slaves and the... Wait a minute. Do you have game?
I'm just a hypothetical kidnapper. That's all. Just hypothetical. I don't even exist. I can see Senator Merrick has a private booth to himself. Is he a regular around here?
Senator Merrick is not just a regular. He owns the club.
So he also owns you.
I'm a lucky robot, aren't I?
Why do you have a bathroom in here? We're all robots. We don't need that.
As the citizens of this great city, we are obliged to keep the human past alive. Having toilets is a part of that glorious past.
Do you go to the bathroom?
No. What a rude question.
That's all. For now.
Stop.
I know Jenny's behind this door. I need to go in there. Losing money can drive you mad, but sometimes you just need some extra help. Looks like he's enjoying the show. I'm not an expert in body language, but I can tell she's not enjoying her date.
Hey buddy, keep your hands to yourself, will ya?
Don't you ever interrupt me while I'm gambling!
What are you talking about? I didn't do anything.
You better not do it again! What did I tell you, huh? Never interrupt me while I'm gambling!
Relax, buddy. We're both trying to get lucky.
See how lucky you get if you try this one more time. Stop interrupting! And now, back to gambling.
Sleeping pills. He won't use these tonight. A long staircase led down to the basement, longer than you'd imagine.
Philip? I can't believe it's you. I'm stuck here.
It's not my size.
What are you looking at? Help me.
Hey, I know you.
Philip, you dumb bot. Help me already.
The Gangster's Guide to Bribery. the Retropolis Times #1 bestseller. Appropriate.
I'm running out of energy. There's not much time.
It's held tight by magnets.
You know what? I don't care. I'm fine with dying right here, bound to this magnet. Philip, what the hell are you doing?
My job, Mrs. Montage. Yes, a weapon. Wait, no. It's only a screwdriver. Yay.
Philip, stop screwing around. God. Ouch, watch it.
Look, I don't want to come off as emotionally blocked, so, how are you? And stuff.
Gee, I don't know. Let's see. My husband sold me, my energy's running out, and the only one who can help me is a rusty robot who's being super awkward. How do you think I am?
I was under the impression you're performing tonight.
My husband insisted that I perform one last time. I didn't want to give him the pleasure, so he locked me down here.
Your husband's up to something. I suspect rebooting you is a part of a bigger plan. I just don't know what it is.
The other day I heard him talking over the phone. He was more irritated than usual, but it sounded like nonsense, so I didn't pay much attention.
What was he talking about?
Putting on a magic show for police officers? Do you know what he was talking about?
No, I'm afraid not. Enough chit-chat. We need to get you to the Sapphire nucleus before you shut down.
Yeah, easier said than done.
Here's how we do it. I distract your husband, and you get the suitcase.
In case you haven't noticed, I'm a performer. Distractions are my job.
Good point. You go on stage and distract Merrick as long as possible. I'll get the suitcase and meet you back here.
That might actually work, but...
Don't overthink it, Jenny. Trust me.
Ugh, yeah, you're right. Fine. Okay. Relax, Jenny. Smile. Come on, you can do this.
Looks like it leads to a loading bay. Merrick's got some big operation going on here. These are blueprints for the police drone operator. There's a list of instructions. It's my graduation day picture. The police drone can perform many tasks, scan targets, order forces to act, and play messages. This is classified material. I'd better read more. Important. Don't use the evidence compartment to hold your lunch. It will open only for predetermined scans and you may never see your sandwich again. Oh man, that's horrible. It's locked. Nah, doesn't seem important. Well, what do we have here? Ooh, spooky. You can operate the drone manually to scan a target. It will remember the target's last location when ordering a subordinate to capture them.
And for the end of this segment, Benny Buckman will be playing an absurdly long laser harp solo.
Stop! You ruined the show!
Hi again.
Hello again, sir.
You're the host, right? Get me a table, chop chop.
I'm sorry, sir. We are full tonight. Unless you show us some appreciation.
think I saw an empty table. Can you double check for me, please?
All I see is a guest who's not appreciating his host.
That's all. For now. I can use my other hand to read it. Chapter 1. The economy is like a machine. If you want it to work smoothly, you sometimes need to grease it.
This book is filled with so much insight. Let's see if I can find you the table you deserve.
Some technical problems, so we'll continue to our next segment. Please welcome Jenny Montage.
Thank you. This is the tune I sang the night I met my husband. It's called Good Old Days.
You must know my heart is blue when I leave with no sound. These days I want your touch, my love, but just remember.
How do I get these stupid goons out of here?
Lost
Target, Jenny Montage. Location, stage. Target, Jenny Montage. Location, stage.
Command received, boss.
Should we get her?
No, idiot. The show must go on.
Alright, standing by.
Huh. Interesting. I don't want to pick it up. It reminds me of that night I'm still trying to forget.
Target, Jenny Montage. Location, the ocean. Target, Jenny Montage. Location, the ocean.
Command received, boss.
Oh man, this is gonna make me rusty.
Now, shut up. You're driving.
I hope you're made of stainless steel, suckers. Oh yeah.
Jenny Montage, ladies and gentlemen.
Thank you so much. You were an incredible audience. Good night. Good night to you all.
Jenny, you were great.
I'm not feeling so good. I think I'm about to shut down.
Let's get that power gem in you.
Don't you move, Mr. Long.
I know what you're up to, Merrick. You're not campaigning to win the elections, but to cover up your real plan. Trading your wife to get control over the police.
You're smarter than you look, Log. How about we make a deal? You give me that suitcase, and you walk away. What do you say?
Damn it, you're fast.
What do you want, money? I can pay you.
were a good bot, John. You cared about others. And ever since that day, I fear that if I cared like you, I would end up like you. Jenny, you saved me.
When your taste in men is as bad as mine, you ought to know how to handle a gun.
If your man wasn't so sloppy with his aim, I'd be a pile of junk right now. I guess he wasn't the mastermind behind John's murder. The great senator was only a cog in the machine.
Who's John?
I'll tell you later. Let's get you out of here first. A suitcase filled with nothing but money. On any other day I'd be giddy, but we were expecting a sapphire nucleus, and it wasn't there. Also, we had a body to get rid of. Hope was fading away.
I'm so scared, Philip. I don't want to turn off.
I told her she'd be fine. She knew I was lying. We got out of the city and into the wasteland. Come on now, we need to go.
You can go, Philip. I'll shut down any minute now. Might as well stay here with my husband. We'll be forgotten together.
This isn't one of your films, Jenny.
Please, stop being the tough guy. I need you to be honest with me.
Okay. About what?
Oh, my life went by so fast. The fame, the money, the dresses, it was all a ruthless waste of time, and now I can't think. I can barely talk. I just want to feel like I meant something.
Maybe democracy in a city of robots is not the best idea, but it's also not the worst, and your actions today saved it. If Merrick got a hold of power, he would have made Retropolis a whole lot worse than it already is.
I only gave him what he deserved.
And now you're free. That's what you wanted. Goodbye, Jenny.
Goodbye, Philip.
She didn't deserve to end up like this. I'm not sorry for him. He had it coming. This city is my home. This city is my jail.
Target, Jenny Montage. Location, unknown. State, deactivated. Play message.
Hello, this is Merrick. Once again, I'm sorry for the delay. Please don't be mad, it's not my fault my wife ran away. Nevertheless, I have her sapphire nucleus and she can't go too far. Do you want to guess where it is? Can you? Ta-da! I hope you appreciate that magic trick. You helped me perform it.
I wondered who he could have left that message to, but finding Jenny's power gem made me forget all about that. Merrick was a sneaky mother plugger. The sapphire nucleus was accessible only after Jenny's shutdown. Her fate was sealed from the moment I met her, but mine wasn't. At that moment, I gained something that I never had before. Control.
Hello, my name is Jenny Montage. I can't seem to remember how I got here, or anything else. Who are you?
I'm Philip. I'm your friend.
Okay, so, what are we doing here?
Forget about that. All you need to know is we live in a rotten city. You have to be careful. Everyone you'll meet will try to exploit you. Trust no one.
But I can trust you, right?
Yes, Miss Montage. You can. Now let's get you home. Weeks went by, and that night became just another unpleasant memory. But in the long run, it did me good. Sometimes one friend is enough to get you back on track, or to get you in even bigger trouble.
Philip, thank God you're there.
Jenny, calm down. What happened?
It's the magician.
The magician?
He's after me. You gotta help me again.
I'm on my way. Where are you? Hello? Jenny? Jenny? And for a short and fleeting moment, I was happy. I was still a nobody, but I had Jenny, the one and only Jenny Montage. After she lost all of her memories, she needed someone, and I was there. I kept her safe. I kept her company. I told her stories about the city. We spent hours together, just talking and laughing. But I kept silent when she asked me who was the man we buried in the wasteland. I thought I was protecting her. I was wrong. Her urge to know led her away. I waited for her to come back. All I got was a phone call.
Hello? Philip, I'm in trouble. It's the magician. He's after me. You've got to help me again.
I searched for her, day and night. I did everything I could, but it wasn't enough. I was just a single cog in a gigantic machine. been almost a year since Jenny disappeared, and every time I think I'm getting close, turns out to be just another dead end. What's going on? Why can't I find her? What am I missing? I keep everything just the same as it was for the day she comes back. I hate this guy. Why does he keep following me around? I found this suitcase the night I met Jenny. I've used only a little bit of the money for rent and drinks. Mostly drinks. Every day I say I need to tidy this place up, and every day I end up saying I'll do it tomorrow. But tomorrow, I'll do it for real. That's me in the police academy. No, not the movie. Oh, Jenny. All they write about is the energy crisis. Nothing about Jenny. I've been drinking way too much lately. Ever since Jenny left, I don't listen to music anymore. It's 5 days old, and it smells funny. Oh, please, Philip, stop. This is a new low for me. Okay, let's try it again from scratch. You know what to do, Philip. Review the facts, find connections. The Magician, the criminal mastermind of Retropolis. I've heard that you can find the Magician in one of his illegal shows, but you need to be a part of a secret society to get a ticket. Jenny Montage, the famous movie star. She's not like any other robot in the city. There's a different kind of energy flowing through her. I couldn't trace where she's from. The factories in Retropolis don't make robots like Jenny. Senator Merrick, Jenny's ex-husband. The bastard tried to shut her down and sell her away. I'm not sad that he's gone. Dead robots can't run for mayor. The Sapphire Nucleus, Jenny's power gem. The Sapphire Nucleus is Jenny's biggest secret, and she wears it right on her chest. Senator Merrick and the Magician were in business together. Their last deal was trading political power for Jenny Montage, separated from her power gem. Jenny can't survive more than 24 hours without the energy coming out of the Sapphire Nucleus. And if she dies, wearing it can bring her back to life. It's terrifying to think of what the Magician will be able to do if he unlocks the secrets of the Sapphire Nucleus. Hello?
Hello? I'm looking for Philip 109. Is he in? Tell him Sergeant Struborg from the RPD is calling.
It's been a while since anyone called me by that name, Sergeant. It's Philip Log now, and I answer my own phone calls. You should try it too. It's not that complicated.
You're still the same wisecracker you used to be, 109.
So, why are you calling me after all these years, Sergeant? Miss my sarcastic comments and boyish good looks?
I, need to talk to you. It's not for the phone.
I have my car. I can meet you anywhere.
How about the electric sheep bar? I'll drop by later tonight. And don't drink too much, 109. I need you sharp.
No. I want to stay focused for a change. The Electric Sheep Bar was a dirty old-fashioned saloon. I liked the place. It was so cozy you could almost believe it was built for humans. I sat there for a couple of hours and waited for my old boss to show up.
Hey, Philip, we're closing up the place. Let me give you your last round on the house. It was good to see you again.
Thanks, Bartender Bot 542A.
Hey, you remembered my name.
Of course I did. Is it okay if I sit here a little longer? I'm waiting for someone.
Sure, take your time.
What a waste of time.
Hey, 109, sorry I'm late. You know how it is.
It's nice to see you too, Sergeant. I was just about to leave. They're done serving for the night.
Just my luck. Do you mind if I take a sip of your drink?
Sure, help yourself.
I knew I could count on you. Oh, I needed that. I've been so rusty lately.
You're welcome.
Well, we can sit here and babble on about the good old days, or we can cut to the chase. I'm investigating the murder of a close friend of mine, Senator Merrick. He was found buried in the wasteland. Someone shot him, and get this, his bank account is totally empty.
You don't say. Do you have any suspects?
I tried to get a hold of his wife. You know Jenny Montage, right?
Yeah, I've heard of her.
Well, she's gone off the radar. Hasn't shot a movie in a year. I always suspected she's a dangerous dame, but Merrick wouldn't listen.
So, you think the greedy actress killed her husband and fled with the money?
Nah, she was built to be pretty and say her lines. She wouldn't have what it takes to pull the trigger. My guess is that she hired some ex-cop to do the dirty job for her. After all, we were built for trouble.
How did you know Senator Merrick?
I've known him my whole life. We actually came out from the same factory. I'll do whatever it takes to find whoever helped Jenny take him down.
It's a nice story, but I don't see what I have to do with it.
Well, I need your help with this investigation.
Huh. I don't know about that.
Come on, we had a lot of fun back in the day, didn't we? Cracking cases together, catching the bad guys. You, me, John.
I thought you weren't gonna babble on about the good old days. We both know it wasn't just fun and games.
Listen, there's something strange going on with this case. While searching Merrick's mansion, I found some kind of a mysterious device. I've never seen anything like it before. Can't you at least look at it for me?
What kind of a mysterious device?
It's classified evidence, 109. You can't share it with anyone. I'm only giving it to you because you were a detective, and I know I can trust you.
Go to 2 High Street, shots have been fired. We've got an officer down.
Unit 52 here. I'm heading there right now. Well, this miserable city ain't gonna protect itself.
Whew. I was sure he had something on me, but apparently he gave me a solid lead. Whoa. What was that?
Hey, don't touch it!
Don't you want to watch something else?
Now! Go home!
Hey there! Who are you?
Hello, my name is Mrs. Clean Your Bar Every Night Bot.
Catchy.
Thanks. Too bad I hate cleaning.
A never-ending cycle of pointless violence, also known as mainstream entertainment. That's Drunkhead. Can you guess why they call him that? That's right, because of his head. I never got why they call it the blues. Keep calm and activate drinking algorithm. No sorcery. Well, that's oddly specific. It's a smoke detector. It's an ashtray, filled with a night's worth of nuts and bolts. Screws. Since the day I was built, I've been trying to quit them. Still not enough smoke to get it working. Burning classified evidence. Yeah, I know what you're thinking. Best detective ever.
There's no way I'm cleaning this up.
The water short-circuited this projector and burned its light source. Ah! It's hot! Stupid, Philip, stupid!
Hello, Mr. X. I'm the magician, and I want to share with you a little secret of mine. That's why I wanted to invite you to a private show. Aren't you lucky? Now, I want you to imagine something. Anything you wish to see here on the screen. Don't be shy now. Count with me. 3, 2, 1, and... Ta-da!
It's me, the one and only Jenny Montage.
Say hello to Mr. X, my dear Jenny.
Hello, Mr. X. I want you to know that I fell in love with the magician and forgot all about you.
Oh, Jenny, you're the best assistant a magician could ever hope for. Care for a dance?
I was afraid you'd never ask.
That was only a preview. If you want to see Jenny again, come to the lighthouse by yourself. I'll know when you watch this. You have 1 hour to be there, and bring this suitcase with you. You know what suitcase I'm talking about.
Jenny. I had no idea who Mr. X was, or what he had to do with the magician. Was it me? Was it Merrick? Could it be someone else who's actually named Mr. X? In any case, I had the money, and it was enough for me to drive to the lighthouse, and I did so as fast as I could. The old lighthouse. You actually can't see it from far away at sea because the city is too glaring. Kinda defeats the purpose. Adorable.
Hello, Mr. X, and welcome to the old lighthouse, the most romantic place in the city. Oh, I'm sorry I can't be there tonight. However, there's someone else here to entertain you. Don't you keep her waiting. She's dying to see you.
Seems to be a hand with a white glove. There's no way to help him. Once a robot's inner circuit's shut down, there's no bringing them back. Besides Jenny. It's a card. So, what goes in there?
Have you figured out why I gave you this name, Mr. X? It's a funny story. When I finally got my hands on Jenny, I did everything I could to make her talk. But she wouldn't tell me anything about her ex-lover. She wanted to keep him safe. So I killed her. But it wasn't goodbye. You know exactly what I'm talking about. Am I right, Mr. X? I don't blame you. I learned about the Sapphire nucleus from Senator Merrick. I knew that using her, I could put on the perfect show. Again, and again, and again, 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 again.
Okay, now what? I'm here, Jenny. I made it. You're going to be just fine. Now let's get you home.
So, you must be my ex-lover. It's strange to finally meet you.
What do you mean? Don't you remember anything? It's me. You know me.
I'm sorry. I've lost my memories so many times since our little affair. I'm with the magician now. We have an on and off kind of thing. It keeps everything fresh, like it's the first time.
You mean he's killing you again and again? That's sick, Jenny.
Well, he also brings me back to life.
You're not the Jenny I knew. He gaslighted the hell out of you. Please, don't let him control you like this.
You did the same to me. I know very well what kind of man you are, and I'm not gonna let you take the sapphire nucleus. So don't even try.
I've spent so many nights and days all by myself trying to shake this terrible fear that I'll find you dead in some gutter. But this is worse, Jenny.
You don't seem to act like the magician told me you would. I expected you to be some repulsive old robot. I don't know. It's all very confusing.
What did the magician say about me? He doesn't even know my real name.
Well, he told me that you're a mean old cop and that you kidnapped me and used me.
It's a complete lie. You're the one who came to my office. You asked for my help, and I will help you, Jenny. Always, even if you don't want me to.
But Mr. X, what about the show?
What are you talking about? What show?
You'll see in a moment, but before that, I need the money. Give it to me.
No, the money's here for the magician, in exchange for your freedom. That's how the deal goes.
You think this is a game? Give me the money. Very well. We can begin.
Jenny.
Silence.
Ladies and gentlemen, I give you Jenny Montag.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. The routine I'm about to perform is called the Deadly Money Fall. As you can see, I'm holding a suitcase filled with my ex-husband's money. But it's not wise to play around with stolen money in forbidden affairs. Oh, I must be punished for my bad deeds. I must jump to my death. And before I hit the ground, the money will magically disappear and I will be pure once again.
Are you ready, ladies and gentlemen? Jump, Jenny, now!
Don't move. I'm coming to get you.
No! I am the star of this show. And the audience is waiting.
There is no one here. It's just the two of us.
Is it?
I know that there's a voice in you that tells you not to jump. Listen to that voice.
It was nice knowing you, Mr. X.
My name is Philip. You knew that once.
I really was wrong about you, Philip. You're not repulsive. You're a cutie. Goodbye.
Jenny!
I thank you for the money, Mr. X. We should do this again sometime. Bye-bye.
What's going on? Where is everything?
Hold it right there, pal.
At ease, Hank. I know that guy. What are you doing here, 109?
What are you doing here, Screwborg? Did you follow me or what?
Why don't you tell me what's going on, 109?
I didn't do anything. It's the magician. He's behind everything.
The magician? Come on, Philip. He's not real. He's just an urban legend criminals tell to spook each other out.
What about the envelope you gave me? The device you wanted me to inspect?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Don't you remember?
Say, why don't you come back to the station? We can drink something to grease up your rusty memory cogs.
Do I have a choice?
No, you don't.
Sergeant Screwboard didn't even investigate me. When we got to the station, he locked me up and gave me a cold stare with his one eye, as if he had something to say. But then he silently left. I spent a sleep modeless night in my cell, trying to make sense of what happened. The magician tricked me, and nothing seems to be real anymore. Only the death penalty, hanging over my head. Well, it's been a few hours, and I came to one major conclusion. This sucks. I gotta get out of here.
Hey, don't touch anything. I'm watching you.
No bending. Hey, what are you in for? Oh, God.
I didn't do anything wrong! That car asked me to steal it!
Do you want to see a magic trick? Give me a coin and I'll show you.
I always wanted to be an artist, but I was built to be a bandit.
We're watching you. Welcome to the RPD. Thank you for choosing us for all of your imprisonment needs. Please remember to remain locked in your cell at all times.
Stop it!
Hey! Hey, pay attention to me!
What do you want?
Listen, I'm innocent. You gotta let me out of here.
You can't be innocent. You're under arrest.
It was all a setup. I was framed.
Can you prove it?
Yes, just let me out and I'll give you all the proof you need.
Not gonna happen.
I want my phone call. It's my right as a robot.
We canceled that right. Too many prank calls.
Damn it, I had the funniest idea in mind. I don't feel so good. Take me to the Robo Hospital or I'll die.
Go ahead. No one will care.
You know, I used to be a cop. I know how hard it is, following orders all day long.
What are you talking about? I love following orders.
What are your orders right now?
To make sure you don't escape.
And if I were to escape, what would your order be?
To find you and bring you back here.
Sorry, pal, I've got some bad news. I'm not here right now.
What are you talking about? I can see you right in front of me.
That's because I'm only a hologram.
Wow, such a good hologram. You seem so real.
Yeah, I'm top notch.
Well, if you're not here, you could be anywhere. I better start looking for you.
What an idiot. Plugging hell. Thanks, buddy. You're sick.
Hey! We're not allowed to go out!
What kind of a bandit are you? Hang in there, buddy. I'll find a way to get you out. So many bad guys out there. And who's gonna save this city? Definitely not me. It's a battery charger, and it's unplugged. A reminder to all police officers: obey. Hey, come here, boy. Blue spray paint, because art is the ultimate weapon. Ah! Oh no! The water is still running. Now that's good citizenship right there. At least he died clean and shiny. To Mr. X. God, I hate that name. I don't want to take it. A vending machine. Too bad the magician took all of my money. I don't want to take the stairs. It's like 200 floors to go up. It's out of power. This poor elevator. No one charged its battery in weeks.
Good morning and welcome to the RPD elevation system, the best solution to all of your vertical mobility needs. To start your elevating experience, please stand still. failed. Please go back to your cell, lock yourself up, and contemplate your criminal deeds.
Yes, I'm bald, and I don't care who knows it, as long as it's no one ever.
Face scan complete. You are now authorized to elevate to all floors.
I need a car. Take me to the roof.
Elevating to floor 300. Roof.
This might take a while. Burns. Just the way I like it.
Call us on that number. Crime is rising, the times are tough. If you got money on your mind, shut to me. Call up your lotion, be on the spot. We're in trouble, police. We're trouble, police.
My hat! This Zeppelin is a hazard, but no one's doing anything about it. The rain washed it off. Those cogs are so rusty they won't budge. There's no way I'm going up on this Zeppelin. Have you ever seen one of these things catch fire? What are tires good for? We live in the future. All cars are flying now. The police took my freedom and dignity, so I'm taking this wrench from them. Now we're even. Hey, Jimmy.
Philip Log? Is that really you? I never thought I'd see you again. How are you these days?
Just like in the good old days. I need a car.
Sorry, Philip. That's not possible.
There's something I want to know.
Yes?
Do you ever get a break?
Nope. I've been working here for 65 years without a single day off.
Well, at least you've got a hell of a view.
She is something, isn't she?
Do you know if Sergeant Screwborg took off?
Yeah, I saw him leave. He was in quite a hurry, but he said he'll be back later.
Why can't I take a car?
You may have fooled the elevator, Philip, but I know you're not a cop anymore. And police cars are for police officers only.
Listen, Jimmy, have I ever lied to you before?
So many times.
Well, this time it's different. I really need a car.
What do you need it for?
So there's that dangerous fella. He calls himself the Magician, and I need to stop him.
Do you know where to find the magician?
No, I don't.
So a car isn't going to help you, is it?
I need a car for some police work. The commissioner asked me to come back and help with the rising crime and all.
Really? Did Commissioner Big Bars, the chief of police himself, personally ask you to come back as a freelance police officer?
Yes, everything you just said is true.
That's great, Philip. I'm so glad you're back on the force. Let me see your freelance police form, and I'll get you the best car on the fleet.
My... what?
Take this. You'll need to get this approved by the commissioner. His office is right beneath us. You can use the elevator to get there.
Okay, I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere.
I can't go anywhere.
It was a joke, Jimmy.
Oh, I don't get it.
Face scan failed. Just kidding. Ha ha ha. Where do you want to go next?
Take me to the commissioner's office.
HQ.
Hello, sir, and welcome to the police headquarters. My name is Betty One, and I'm the personal assistant to Commissioner Big Bars, the chief of police himself.
Impressive.
I know, right?
Whoa.
Sir, you can't just barge into the commissioner's office. He's the chief of police himself. Sir, stay right where you are. Please don't touch it, sir.
Commissioner Big Bars, the chief of police himself. The lieutenants. There are 2 out of each model, and most of the time they fight between them to determine who holds the higher rank. A nice and warm cup of tea on a rainy day is something someone else might be able to enjoy.
Sir, that's a restricted area. You can't go in there. Sir!
Hello, Betty.
My name is not Betty. My name is Betty One.
Hello, Betty One.
How may I help you, sir?
Look, I'm in a hurry and you have better things to do, so I'll keep it short. I need to see the commissioner immediately.
I'm afraid that's not possible. Commissioner Big Bars is not like any other police officer. He is the chief of police himself. As you can imagine, he is a very busy man.
When will he be available?
It depends. What do you want to talk to him about?
I don't need much time with him. I just need the commissioner to stamp my freelance police form.
Freelance police? What are you? Some kind of private investigator?
One could argue that.
What's your name?
My name? It's Billy. Billy Schmog.
Mr. Schmog, are you trying to tell me the commissioner went behind my back and ordered a job from a shady character like you?
Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
I think I know what this is about. Mr. Schmog, we don't need to bother Commissioner Big Bars. He's the
Chief of Police himself. Yes, you've mentioned that.
You're sharp, Mr. Schmog. I hope you can also keep a secret.
I need to hear it first.
The head of investigations here at the RPD is a crooked bot called Sergeant Screwborg. He took an embarrassing picture of the commissioner. If it's found, I don't even want to think what would happen.
Let me stop you right there, Betty One. If I get the picture, will you get the commissioner to stamp my form?
I'll see what I can do.
We have a deal then. About the picture you want.
Shh! Someone might pass by.
What's in the picture?
Please don't make me say it out loud. It's too scandalous.
Where can I find the picture?
Try searching Screwborg's office. It's 1 floor down.
Why would Screwborg have this picture?
I think that disgusting Cyclops wants to be the chief of police himself.
Okay, I know enough to get the picture.
I do hope so, Mr. Schmog.
I'll see you later.
Goodbye, Mr. Schmog. The fate of this police department is in your hands now.
Yeah, that's very important to me.
Yes?
Take me to Sergeant Screwborg's office. Why do I feel like I'm gonna spend my entire day here?
Right. 298. Investigations.
You know I can turn my hand into a deadly blade, right?
I don't know, let me see. Scary. Pretty cool, but scary.
Thanks.
Sergeant Screwborg, head of investigations. I don't have time for puzzles. Someone's been day drinking around here, and I should know. Hey.
Sergeant Screwborg isn't here right now. I can take a message for him if you want.
I've got a message for Screwborg. Get a nicer secretary.
Okay, I'll let him know.
Actually, I think you can help me out with something.
Huh. Okay, give me 2 seconds.
Okay. Hello? Hello? Are you deaf? What's the point of asking this out loud?
Sorry. If I'm not done with today's crossword puzzle, I get a little anxious. You don't want to see it, believe me.
So this is what you do here all day? Solving crossword puzzles?
Don't be crazy. There's also Sudoku. And in the afternoon, I listen to my radio drama.
You know, there's nothing in those shows but made-up crimes and cheap romance.
What can I say? I love stories about two strangers falling in love, and I'm done. How can I help you?
Listen to me, Betty. This is not a drill. There's an emergency downstairs. It's gruesome. I've never seen so much machine oil spilled all over.
Oh my! What happened?
Hurry down there, they need you!
Yeah, but what happened?
A loose tiger is terrorizing the police gym.
Oh no! But who'll take Screwboard's calls while I'm gone?
Hey, don't let negative thinking tell you what you can or can't do. Just go away. You can do this.
Wait a second. Are you trying to manipulate me?
I'm not trying to manipulate you. I'm only trying to make you do as I say without you being aware of it.
Please, I wasn't made yesterday. I was made 3 months ago, and already I've had enough with you lousy men lying to my face.
I'm 100% honest with you, Betty.
Maybe you don't know what honesty means.
Betty.
Have a good day, sir.
Hey, Betty. Betty.
What do you want?
Okay, Betty, you're right. I'm a no-good liar. Are you happy?
A little bit, yeah.
Look, the truth is, I worked here once. I used to be a detective.
Why didn't you say so? I've always wanted to be a detective, but Screwborg won't let me.
Well, if you want your first gig, you can call him right now and turn me in. In fact, every second you don't, you're breaking the law for assisting a fugitive.
Now you've got me interested. What did you do?
I was framed for the murder of Jenny Montage, but I didn't do it.
Can you prove it?
Huh. Let's see what I can do. It's a box for anonymous tips. We used to throw so much trash in there. Whoa, this actually might be a useful tip. Here you go. A film of the magician threatening the life of Jenny Montage. Your boss, Sergeant Screwboard, gave me this so-called classified evidence to set me up.
Really? Huh. We'll get to the bottom of this. Follow me.
Hello, Mr. X. I'm the magician, and I want to share with you this secret of mine. That's why I want... And bring this suitcase with you. You know what suitcase I'm talking about.
What a psycho.
Now do you believe me, Betty?
I don't know. I always thought the magician was just a conspiracy theory.
Well, it's smart for a criminal to be considered a myth. The police won't waste time on investigating an urban legend.
Huh. I see there's a case file on the magician in the RPD database. But it's protected with a password. Wait, let me see if I can crack it.
How you doing, Betty?
It's a strong encryption. I'm not sure if I'll be able to bypass it. Do you know how to use the Filmatron? It's an analog equipment.
Sure. I used it all the time back when I was working here.
How old are you?
Concentrate on your task, Betty.
That's weird. This letter belongs to the RPD Codex.
I suspect the magician is giving us the password to his own case file.
Why would he do that?
I don't know. Let's find out.
4 letters left. Three to go. Only 2 more. The last one. That's the only thing in this case file, a poster of a secret show. Philip, it's playing tonight.
He wanted me to see it. That son of a pump.
Okay, I think I'm starting to understand what's going on between you and the magician, but I still don't get your connection to Jenny Montage. What do you have to do with her? She's a star and you're nobody.
You wanted proof and you got it, Betty. My connection to Jenny is none of your business.
Well, if you haven't noticed, we're working on this together. You can't keep things to yourself anymore.
It's a long story, Betty. We don't have time for it right now.
Come on, tell me about the day you met Jenny Montage.
You're not gonna let it go, are you?
I don't know. Would you?
Okay, Betty, fine. This is how it went. I was alone in my office, waiting for a job to come, drinking my time away minute by minute, when suddenly she walked through the door and asked for my help. The one and only Jenny Montage.
Oh, Philip, what a terrific story. But it wasn't that long. I'd even say it was a little too short.
Oh well, that's what sequels are for.
Let's see if I get this. You're Mr. X, right? Why is the magician calling you like that?
Jenny protected me. She wouldn't tell him my name. I don't know what he's planning to do in his show, but we have to stop him.
But we don't know where the show will be.
Well, the RPD is so corrupt that I might be able to find a clue right here in the station.
It's a good idea. You can come back and talk to me if you need anything.
I know, but sometimes I wish we could.
It's Sergeant Screwborg with his good buddy, Senator Merrick. Hey, it's from Teriyaki Tech, the best noodle joint in Central Retropolis. Teriyaki Tech. Oh man, this commercial can really get stuck in your head.
Hello, Sergeant. This is TaxBot 2000. I'm calling you regarding a problem in your tax declaration. You can't enter your losses at the roulette table under deductible police expenses. Please contact me ASAP.
Screwborg's boxing gloves. It's kind of nice he has hobbies. No picture here. Ow!
Borg is back in the station. You need to hide.
What? Where?
Try the closet. It's next to the door.
Police, police,
The sapphire nucleus.
Huh? Who's there? Betty too? Is that you? Hello? Yes. No, listen to me, Commissioner. It makes no sense to close this case. A senator and his wife have been murdered, and I know who did it. Okay, I'll come up to your office, but don't think I'll walk away without answers. Yes, I'll bring the sapphire nucleus. What's so important about it anyway?
It's Commissioner Big Bars with Betty 1. I really should make it less obvious someone was here and screwed around with the safe. My old cases. A pile of mysteries I solved back when I had a badge and the will to do what's right. It's my old desk. I used to sit behind it for hours, thinking I can protect this city, using only my wit and a red string. Our last investigation. Someone used to steal money from the evidence vault here in the station. We never found out who did it. John's collection of action figures. He was really into these. I never got the appeal. I mean, sure, they look cool, but what's the point of having a bunch of plastic toys gathering dust on a shelf? John always used to say that one day his collection of action figures would make him crazy rich. When I asked him what he'll do with the money, he laughed and said he'd just buy more action figures. It's John's old desk. He never liked sitting there for too long. He had so much energy in him. John's favorite movies. He had an excellent taste for awful movies. I always had to make sure John was attending to his tasks and not just fooling around with his action figures. John? Are you here? Is it all just a dream? I know you can't be here, John, but please, say something. You never liked seeing me drink, John, but that's what I need right now. My old RPD flask. Oh, I missed you so much. Good thing I'm not an alcoholic, so I can drink just a little more. Oh, John, you were so young, so beautiful, clever and brave. You always acted like a hero from the movies. But real life never plays out like a movie. I was always afraid that something bad would happen, and I didn't want to lose you. I only wanted to help.
That's it. I can't take it anymore. I'm quitting.
Did Screwborg ask you to follow one of the secretaries again?
No, it's the insurance I got for my accident. It doesn't even cover the payment for a new hand.
Maybe you should be less impulsive with how you conduct your investigations.
Now you're against me, Philip?
No, not at all. Look, what do you see here? Newspaper clips, tax records, parking tickets? Let me tell you something. There's a whole story up on this board. A story about forbidden passions and broken dreams.
Passions and dreams? What are you talking about? It's just boring paperwork.
Try to think like a criminal for a second, John. You hate your job. The system screwed you over. But you still want a luxurious life. You want money. You want girls. Only crime will give you all of that. This is where we come in.
So, this is how you always find those filthy lawbreakers. You think like one of them.
There's a little more to it than that. Here, let me show you. You were amazing at this, John. You got it so quickly. But the more we uncovered, the less we knew. The clues we found went missing the next day. The money we confiscated from mobsters vanished right under our nose. We had no idea what we were facing.
There's something rotten here in the RPD, Philip, and it goes way up. It might be Screwborg. It might even be the chief of police himself. But there must be a mastermind behind this whole racket.
A mastermind? I don't know. I don't believe in conspiracies. A good solution to a mystery is clean and simple.
I'm sure you can figure it out. I've never seen you fail to solve a mystery, Philip.
There's something I'm missing here. What am I missing? What can't I see?
I have an idea. Maybe, just maybe, it's all your fault!
Huh? Oh, I don't want to drink ever again. Maybe just a little bit. It's only gotten greasier with time. That's not the way to do it. A wrench won't help here.
An important memo to all police officers from the Vertical Movement Control Office.
Hey, you stupid coppers! There's an energy crisis in the city, so don't use the elevator unless you have a good reason to.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Take me back to the roof.
Philip, I got your joke. You told me not to go anywhere, although you clearly know I'm stuck here, in the same spot, until the day I break down and die.
I'm proud of you, Jimmy. Bon voyage! That's French.
Yes?
Take me back to investigations.
You're the best detective robot I know.
It's chilly. I guess I won't go down then. They cost a lot more, so they taste a lot better. The golden screwgarette. All doctors say, go blue, it's good for you. The blue screwgarette. I like him old-fashioned. The original screwgarette. The window is open. That's convenient. I'm sorry to interrupt, Commissioner. Commissioner Big Bars? Hello? Wow, the Chief of Police himself.
Hello, Commissioner. This is TaxBot 2000. I'm just calling to thank you for all the money you gave me off the books. Anyway, is there a chance you could get me a ticket for the show tonight? I heard it's going to be mesmerizing. Please get back to me. I'm so bored doing taxes all the time.
They're from the Great War. It's the name of an antique gun shop downtown. The guns they sell at the Great War never really work, but they look cool. Number 1 Chief of Police himself. Commissioner Big Bars, the Chief of Police myself. It's the Commissioner's stamp. Finally. The commissioner won these medals for being the chief of police himself. Well deserved. It's an award from the Papa Geppetto Church. It's a map of Retropolis from 100 years ago. The city has gotten a lot bigger since, but the RPD stayed the same size. The dial for this safe is just like the commissioner, missing. Many boring books about the history of the city and the laws of robotics. The Senate passed a lot more laws since the original 3. A secret liquor cabinet. Now I'm impressed. Just a sip from the commissioner's booze would knock me out for a week, which sounds good, but not right now. It's Big Bars with his wife.
Biggie, are you awake? Come over here. I'll make you some tea. Mr. Schmog! What were you doing in the commissioner's office? You'll disturb his nap time.
No, I won't, since he's not in.
That's not possible. I've been here all day.
You don't believe me? Fine, take a look for yourself.
Biggie? Biggie, are you awake? You haven't been drinking again, have you, Biggie?
Have you considered that he might have lied to you? That he tells you that he's busy with police work when he's actually running a racket?
What racket?
Tell me everything you know. Has he ever mentioned the magic show? Does he usually try to pull tricks on you?
Oh, no, he's here somewhere. Biggie, where are you? Biggie, stop hiding, it's not funny.
Stop lying to yourself, Betty. Face the truth. Commissioner Big Bars, the chief of police himself, is gone.
This city is doomed!
She actually took it better than I thought she would. Oh, funny. The Betty's dressed up as an angel and devil on Halloween. Too bad I'm not sure who's who. A ticket to a magic show might explain the commissioner's disappearance act.
Yes?
Take me back to investigations.
Whenever you're hungry, just look up teriyaki.
Now that's a clue. Let's see where it leads. Here, take it. To the Deja Vu Theater. It's an old Retropolis. We'll need a location disc to get there. Here.
Do you mean to tell me that this little piece of plastic can hold information in it? We really do live in the future.
Hello? No, I'm in the middle of something. Huh? What? You always do this to me, okay? Okay, I'll be right there.
Who was it?
My sister. Have you heard the commissioner is missing?
She's overreacting. Come with me.
She is my sister, Philip. And she needs me.
I see. Well, it was a blast working with you, Betty. I've been alone for a long time, and
Philip, I'm sorry. I really need to go.
Yeah, so do I. I'll see you later. If I'm still alive.
Yes?
Take me back to the roof.
Hey, Philip. It's a beautiful night, isn't it?
Here you go, Jimmy.
Wow, Philip, this is great. I was really worried you won't be able to get the commissioner to stamp your form in time.
And why is that?
Oh, only because I saw the commissioner leaving his office early today. He climbed the ladder you played around with earlier and said he needed his car for a joyride.
Was there anything suspicious about him?
Not much. Only the fact that he had a shiny little object sticking out of his pocket. Hi, Philip. Before you go...
What, Jimmy, what? Is there another form you need me to fill out? Another protocol to follow? Do I need to sing the Retropolis anthem?
No, it's just that it's been so long since the last time I saw you, and you're the only one who's ever been nice to me.
Oh. I'm sorry I yelled. I'm having a rough day. It was nice to see you too, Jimmy.
Do you think I'll ever see you again?
Sure you'll see me again, Jimmy. I need to get this car back to the station, don't I?
It's a self-driving car, Philip. If a cop dies, it can drive back here by itself.
Well, now I've got one less thing to worry about.
You won't need to. You'll be just fine. I know you will.
Thanks, Jimmy. See you later. Before the bank, before the Senate, even before the police, The first institution built by the first robots of Retropolis was the Deja Vu Theater, where all their cruel fantasies of the past could come to life. Years went by, cinema became popular, and the theater slowly died. But that night, the magician brought theater back to life, like a hideous ghost from the past, desperate to entertain.
Stop it, sir! You are late. You cannot enter the magical crime show.
Hey, I remember you. You're Hostbot 5000. I met you at the Blue Screen Club.
Oh, please don't remind me of that terrible night, sir.
I'm only 5 minutes late. Please let me into the show. My whole life I've dreamt of seeing a secret magic crime show or whatever this is.
Sir, it may be an illegal show, but we do keep some rules around here. Everyone else showed up on time.
Tell me, who exactly comes to see this kind of twisted show?
How would I know, sir? They're all wearing masks.
Hey, nice hat.
Oh, thank you, sir.
Can I have it?
Absolutely not, sir. These black top hats are only for the magician's minions.
Can I be one of the magician's minions?
Only he can appoint you.
So, how come you're working for the magician? You're a host bot. You host clubs and bar mitzvahs.
After Senator Merrick mysteriously disappeared, the magician stepped in and took over all of the senator's businesses, including me.
And do you like your new job?
Being a minion is just fine, sir. I just hope to survive the explosion.
Have I heard you correctly? You mentioned an explosion?
Oh yes. The magician's last trick for tonight will be to fly away with Jenny Montage and bomb this place to the ground. I'm a minion, sir. I can't run away. But if you have any sense in you, I'd advise you to get away as fast as you can.
That's all. Hey! What a night, huh? The ticket office is closed. Nutty Wheels. Looks like she was funny. You know what? She's still funny. Brick Hummitron. Looks like this guy could never take a joke. Belta Gearson. She must have broken some hearts back in the day. Springy Clothster. So many years, and he's still begging for money. The greatest robo-actors of Retropolis. All of them are now dead, or working as extras in movies. A merch stand? I guess selling tickets to his lousy shows just isn't enough to satisfy the magician's greed anymore. Dolls of Jenny Montage, made out of cheap plastic and sold for 10 times their actual worth. A fidget spinner. It's been ages since I saw one of these. I gotta have it.
Hello, my good sir. I would like to purchase this fabulous fidget spinner you're holding. What would be an appropriate sum for such an acquisition? Sir?
I want to buy that fidget spinner. Sell it to me now. I guess the fidget spinner is not for sale. What a disappointment. Fascinating.
Sir! Give me my hat back! Thank you very much, sir. Sir! Give me my hat back! Oh, thank you very much, sir. Not again.
I have no choice but to play your games, huh? Wow, this is useless. Nucleus.
before we move on with tonight's main event, there's a story I wanted to tell you. I wasn't always the head of a secret society. Once, I was just a regular robot, built to obey and die. But I wanted more out of my pathetic little robot life. I used crime to obtain my magic powers. And then I used my magic powers to commit more crimes without getting caught. And now, you all cheer when you see me here on stage. You see, my friends, tonight's show isn't meant for your entertainment. It is for mine. The next routine is called Revenge Served Hot. Voila! Behold the charming corpse of Jenny Montage, ladies and gentlemen. Now, we already know that Jenny can die and come back to life, yeah, okay. But tonight, we'll try something new. This procedure might be quite dangerous, so let's hope nothing goes wrong. The Sapphire Nucleus, ladies and gentlemen.
Hello, my name is Jenny Montage. Who are you? And, who are all those robots? Why am I tied to a chair? What's going on?
Shh, everything is fine, my dear Jenny. I'm the magician, and you're my assistant. And these are all friends who came to see our little show.
Okay, so, what's my part in the show?
You're the star, Jenny. You're going to kill someone, but for that, we need to unleash your powers. It may hurt a little bit, but don't worry. The audience will love it.
They will love it, you say? Okay, Mr. Scary Magician, I'm ready.
Well, how do you feel, my dear?
Powerful. As if the sun shines through me.
And will you use your powers as I wish?
Of course I will, Mr. Magician. I'm your assistant.
And now, to finish up this routine, I want to call a special guest up here on stage. I tricked him into being here tonight. He is Jenny's ex-lover. Give a big round of applause for Mr. X. Thank you, my dear audience. Thank you. Yes, Mr. X thought he was so clever, but no one can outsmart the magician. Oh. I'm sorry, ladies and gentlemen. There seems to be a problem backstage. We'll take a short break and be right back with the murder you've all been waiting for, okay? Coming right in. Dear Jenny, would you kindly give us a moment of privacy?
As you wish, Mr. Magician.
I can't believe it. I just can't believe it. This revenge took so much work. Do you know how many clues I had to scatter just to find you here?
What are you talking about?
Oh, I'm sure you can figure it out. I've never seen you fail to solve a mystery, Philip.
No.
Say it.
John?
Ta-da! Well, this is kind of awkward. I almost got you killed, partner.
No, it can't be. You're dead. I buried you in the wasteland.
The ambush that got me killed. It was all fake. You were in such a shock that you didn't even give my body a proper check. It was a dummy, by the way.
What? Why would you do this?
To get away with the money before you understand where I keep it?
No, it doesn't make any sense. We were trying to stop the corruption in the RPD.
I was the corruption in the RPD, Philip. You were always looking at the investigation board. You couldn't even see the real suspect, standing right in front of you.
How could you do this to me? I was your friend, you backstabbing psycho!
Ah, Philip. I missed you too. In some ways, I owe you everything I've got. You were the one who taught me how to think like a criminal. Although I did add a few tricks of my own.
Oh yeah? Well, there's still something I don't get here, John.
Oh, it would be an honor to explain my wit to you.
If you're such a sophisticated mastermind, do you really expect me to believe that you didn't know it was me you're trying to trick?
Not knowing was the entire fun. But to be honest, I actually assumed it was Screwborg. There was always something fishy about him.
Screwborg? I thought he was working for you.
What made you think that?
I don't know, just the fact that he took me in after the setup at the lighthouse.
Well, he did it on his own initiative. It wasn't a part of my plan, but I guess he was even dumber than I thought.
Oh yeah, he's definitely a moron. He sent me to follow your trail of breadcrumbs and picked me up when he thought it was over.
Ah, he didn't even know he's sending the real Mr. X right to me.
That's a stupid name, John. Stop using it.
So it's true, eh? You're the one who stole my act. You killed Merrick and took his wife and money.
Mr. Magician?
Don't look at me! Stay there! I'll call you in a minute, my dear Jenny. You're the star of this show.
I am the star.
Oh, what a mess! The audience is waiting to see a murder, and Jenny's already boiling up. But you were like a brother to me. Although I still feel the burning desire for revenge. What should I do? What should I do?
Why don't you go to a robo-shrink and talk about the assembly line that built you?
You know what? Why would you decide what happens next?
You know I can't let you walk away, right? The only way out of this situation is if you work under me. What do you say?
You lied for years, John. And now you think you can get my forgiveness just like that? You're the reason I'm broken, that I can't do anything but drink booze and wish I could cry.
Oh, don't blame me for your stupidity, Philip. And I don't need your forgiveness. I just know that you're the type of guy that can get a job done.
I may be broken, but I'm not that broken to work for a scum like you, partner.
Oh, maybe I wasn't clear. If you don't join me, I'll kill you.
I'd rather die, John.
Oh, you want to prove that you're better than me? Huh? Is that it?
It's not about you. It's about Jenny. You profit on torturing her for the audience's sick pleasure. She may be a star, but she still has her own will.
What are you saying?
Don't listen to him, Jenny. He only wants to ruin our show.
We had something between us, Jenny. It was a long time ago, and it's over now. But I still know that somewhere, deep down inside of you, you think I'm a cutie.
Cutie.
Shut up! The both of you! Let's end this. I'm sorry for the delay, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know who Mr. X is. I've never seen him in my life. Go on, Jenny, kill him.
As you wish.
Goodbye, Jenny.
You're not going anywhere! The next routine is called Destroy All Evidence! This one is the bomb, ladies and gentlemen! Now, don't bother to escape. All exits are sealed. The only one who can save you is a sad, lonely robot called Mr. X. Too bad he's handcuffed.
Handcuffed? I'm not...
It's been an awful evening, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you all die. Good night!
Try to stay calm, everyone. We all chose to be here tonight. Let's try to accept our fate with some dignity. After all, you came here to see a miserable girl being fed with lies until she hallucinates horribly. And I'm sorry I wasn't more honest with her when I had the chance. I guess I never really knew what honesty means. I wanted to hide my flaws, my weaknesses. I wanted her to think that I could save her from anything. But now it's too late. The magician has won.
Unless someone saves you first.
Betty! Oh, Betty, thank God you're here. Let me out of this.
Stand still. Street fighting.
Come on, let's go. We can still catch the magician.
Well, that's one thing, but also there's a ticking bomb, Philip. Come on, we need to stop it.
It's a crowd of rich perverts in masks, Betty. Who cares about them?
Hey, I'm not rich.
It's not about caring, Philip. It's about doing what's right.
I guess you don't always get to choose who you're gonna help.
That's the spirit. Come on, help me get up there.
The bomb is too high. I can't reach it. Hey, Betty. Think you can open it?
No problem. Okay, I am ready to lift off. Look, Philip! I'm flying! Halt!
Well, what do you see?
We need to stabilize the bomb!
I have no idea what that means.
You need to find 4 stabilizers!
Oh, so we're just making up words now?
Okay, just find them, Philip! You need to find 3 more stabilizers, Philip.
wrench won't help here. Is it working?
Well, there's something going on inside the bomb.
Is it a good something or a bad something?
I'm not sure. It's definitely a something.
Betty, are you okay? I'll get you down.
Don't mind me, fellas. Defuse the bomb. Can you get to the bomb?
I think I can.
Julius says, fellas.
Okay, I'm pretty sure it's diffused. Yeah, we're fine.
Well, the show is over, ladies and gentlemen. You all get to live another day as rich creeps.
Yeah! Rich people saved again!
Woohoo! I love being rich!
We own the means of production!
Hey, there you are, Philip. I think you forgot something.
Thanks, Betty.
What are you doing here?
I needed a moment of silence and reflection. This kind of need may arise after you find out that your deceased partner actually faked his death and became the head of a vicious crime organization. I taught him all of my methods, while he sharpened the knife he hid behind his back.
Hey, it's not your fault that he's a psychopath.
I could have stopped him a long time ago, but I was blind, Betty. I guess I wanted to be blind. It was convenient. But now my eyes are open, and there's no way back. I'm done following his breadcrumbs and falling into his traps. I want to think one step ahead. I want to take him down.
I hoped you'd say that. Look. Well, I analyzed the magician's technology, and I located where it was made. Wanna guess where it's from?
The movie studios. Of course.
Yeah, it's the tech they use to make special effects.
How did I manage to get by all those years without you, Betty?
You didn't. You were drunk and useless.
Oh, that's right. Okay, enough with the nonsense. This case won't investigate itself. Let's go to the movies.
here.
Good morning. I have adjusted your alarm from the usual 2 p.m. time, as your monthly health examination is due today. The city-issued Medibot is here now.
Calculating optimal navigation path. Oh.
Item damaged beyond repair. Grandmother's ashes marked for disposal.
Greetings, citizen. It is time for your monthly health check. As a reminder, if the screening finds you to be deceased, this will be classed as a failure. Please log into your account in the usual manner. Give me some fist. User is now logged in. Reports show you are 27% weaker than last month. You will now be tested on your mobility. Please retrieve the glass bottle from over there. Thank you. I will present you with 2 images. Please select the one which most closely aligns with your emotional state. Don't worry, there is no wrong answer. Wrong! Give my button a good poke. Oh, thank you. That wasn't part of the test. It's just been stuck for a while. We will now assess your vitality readings. Place your finger on the indicated spot and relax. Failure to relax will result in a severe electric shock. Uh-oh! That lamp is malfunctioning again. Do not concern yourself about the cost of the destroyed clamp. It has already been deducted from your next month's food allocation. As such, Taco Tuesdays have been downgraded to Tuesdays. Please stamp here to confirm the results of the test. The final portion of the examination is a simple observation test. I shall place this gamma-ray scanotron amongst your clutter. Just pretend I'm not even here. Go about your normal day-to-day business as any organic would. All that exciting stuff. Blinking, aging, occasionally making yourself choke while drinking.
After a physical examination, it is recommended to take a moment to relax and rejuvenate. I suggest opening the shutters and taking in the wonderful city sights. Truly inspirational. There is a priority news alert at your personal terminal.
A priority news alert? We haven't had one of those since Fortitude recalled the telescopic arm implants.
Breaking news. Paramechanically summarized media. We have received
received multiple reports concerning a catastrophic explosion in Sector 3. Is this tied to the ongoing problems with robots neglecting their city jobs? We now go live to the office of the CEO of Fortitude Inc. for an announcement tagged quite important.
Citizens of Salvation Heights, this greatest of cities, we find ourselves in unprecedented times. You may have noticed wayward behavior from some of the robot workforce, the gears driving our fine city. Well, to ensure maintenance is being completed, and for everyone's safety, a series of checkpoints have been established around the city to manage robot travel. And these checkpoints will be manned by you. A small group of lucky humans will be chosen at random and given jobs. Real, live jobs. The winners will each receive a call as soon as I find the button to end this broadcast. Let us all embrace this exciting time together in one civic-minded group hug. Thank you. Oh, there it is.
Incredible news! These will be the first new human jobs created since date not found. Please update records. Now we return to our regular weekly panel discussion. What do humans do anyway?
This is Pandemia, the CEO of Fortitude. You may recognize me from TV, specifically from just a few seconds ago. As the very first draw in our job lottery, I thought I would notify you of your win personally. Congratulations! You are now part of a very exclusive group. Humans with a job. As an additional treat, later we will be relocating you to a brand new apartment in the upper city. The important thing right now is the city needs saving, and you have won the privilege to take on this duty. Your first shift begins today, so we are sending over a vehicle right now. Please step into the back of the room for your own safety. Bye for now.
According to this, you were actually the first result on the list, making you the first human to get a new job in over 2 decades. It appears the maintenance protocol for this room has been activated. Please be careful. Multiple unwanted items detected. No need for disposal.
I'll lose the deposit.
Congratulations. We're here to take you to your new job. Don't worry, we'll send the salvage bot to collect your things. Let's go.
Newbie! I heard about you on the news. They seem to be calling you number 1. I assume it's a reference to you being the first result in the lottery. But it sets up certain expectations, doesn't it? Oh, I'm Hannum. I'll be taking care of you. Now you're a Fortitude employee. Oh, wait a minute. Is this microphone even working? Can you hear me? Wave if you can hear me. Fantastic job! See, you're already living up to your name. I really need to be sure, as I can't be talking to myself, at least not twice in one day. Some of this old equipment has been gathering dust for a long time now. Since the introduction of the automated core AI, we shut down a lot of these older systems, and job roles for humans are now extremely rare. I've bode one of the few remaining meatbags still overseeing things at Fortitude. And now I've been assigned to this new program, codenamed Border Patrol. And this gets us to why you are here. I must admit, it's all a bit of an intriguing mystery right now. Some robots have started ignoring their instructions. Until we work out what is going on, robot travel is being carefully controlled via these checkpoints. Operation of this checkpoint is going to be all down to you. So, I'll run you through some of the tools you'll need to use. As a trainee Border Patrol agent, you are responsible for deciding which robots are allowed through and which must not be allowed to proceed. Every robot needs to present a valid travel pass. You must confirm all the details are correct. Here is your 3D printer, where you can print off figurines of robots. Try printing one off using the buttons on the printer now. Great! When a robot comes to the booth, compare it to the printed figurine to make sure the declared class and model on that travel pass matches. To help rejig your memory, your watch has been upgraded with tooltip technology, so you can get info about things in your booth. Hold the button down on the watch and aim it at the shift display to try it out. As you can see, tooltips give you a brief description of what things in the booth are used for. Your shift display can be used to check travel passes are in date and your current performance. Also, keep an eye on your timer. This can change from day to day. Let's check out something else. Hold your watch button down again to close tooltip mode. Finally, to process a robot, you need to stamp the travel pass with either a pass or fail stamp. Over here are your booth stamps. Take one and use it on the travel pass. Stamp the trap. Ah, yes! It is expired. Oh, good spot. Press the button. To start your workday, pull the lever for the shutters here. This starts the shift timer, so be ready. Pull the lever to start your shift. Pull the lever to start your shift. Fantastic! Just press this next button to call a robot to the booth. Oh, great stuff! You seem to have the hang of things. I'll speak to you after your shift. Good luck!
Everything is funny as long as it's happening to somebody else.
This doesn't take long. My nuts are itchy.
Congratulations for making it through your first shift! You probably got to see firsthand some of the unusual robot behavior that has been going on. Pretty strange, isn't it? One could even think these machines are developing a bit of a personality. We'll have to chat about that another time. I need to shoot off, and we just have a couple of end-of-shift details to run through. Fortitude decided it would be motivational to rank all the new booth workers. I'm not sure if I'm really supposed to say this, but it's my understanding they're exploring an elimination process for people at the bottom. So, do your best. Be sure to make the most of this opportunity. Being employed is one of the few ways we humans have to earn privileges. For too many, Salvation Heights is just being packed into apartments like beans in cans. And eating beans in cans like, well, I'm rambling. This is your rank screen. It shows the progress you've made towards getting your next promotion. For successfully completing your first day, you have earned your first rank. Complete key tasks to progress towards higher ranks. These come with various employee benefits. Anyway, I must be off. I can't be late. I have tickets to the Rollerbot semi-final tonight. A taxi is waiting for you outside. I'll see you again tomorrow.
Welcome to your new apartment. To help you feel at home, we sent a salvage bot to recover your belongings. They may have got a few things mixed up, but at least it's all in one convenient pile. I was hoping to give you a bit of a tour of the place, but with all the citywide disruptions, I do need to run. I've uploaded our welcome pack to your home drone, so they'll be able to run you through the facilities. Oh, and before I forget, I've sent over your official Fortitude smart gloves that will make life a little easier. Get settled in, and I'm sure we'll have a chance to speak again. I'll see you around.
Good evening. A delivery drone has arrived with a package. You can collect your deliveries from the drop-off station. You can collect your delivery over here. These are Fortitude compression containers. They can hold a lot more than you think. Just press the button to open. It appears to be a glove blueprint for the 3D printer. You can add blueprints to the 3D printer to extend your choices. Just slot the cartridge in here. The new glove blueprint has now been unlocked. To change gloves, just select the item you want on the list and put your hands into the printing area. Here are your new work gloves with exclusive extension grab hardware for all your border grabbing needs. Please try it out yourself. Congratulations on performing a successful grab. Over here is the rank screen. Here you can see your current rank and the requirements to level up. Each rank will come with extra perks, such as new items in the Employee Reward Catalogue. This storage room is almost as large as your old apartment. I am sure you can store all manner of useless objects in here to gather dust. Speaking of which, here is your dusty vacuum unit, which maintains sanitary protocols. Please interact with the vacuum to initialize its routines. Over here is your primary terminal. This is your primary terminal, where you can access news and messages, as in your old apartment. As a Fortitude employee, you now have access to the Employee Rewards Catalogue, where you can use your credits. Select the Shop app on the display to take a look. Here, you can see how many credits you have, and what items are currently available. Locked items may require a specific rank to access, shown on the icon. Any orders will be delivered by drone right away, so keep an eye on the delivery drop-off point. When you are done, you can press the home button in the top right to get back. Next stop is the kitchen. Here is your meal preparation area. It has everything you could possibly need, apart from a toasting unit. I will investigate its absence. The final stop on the tour, your bedroom. Over here. Please remember, the bed includes integrated vitality sensors. No need for Medibot visits while living here. When you are ready to sleep, just press the button on the panel here. Good morning. Apologies for waking you, But due to your new job, you are now required to be conscious before midday. You may be feeling an unusual sense of comfort due to this bed featuring padding. Do not worry, this will quickly fade. To help you adjust, I have set up a new morning routine. I have also adjusted your news preferences to better suit your new responsibilities. Please follow me. One moment, please. Dusty, commence deep suck pattern ZZ4. Thank you for waiting. You were just mentioned in an MSM news broadcast. I have bookmarked a clip that may be of interest to you. Available from the main terminal over here.
The kit, unfortunately, was detained by authorities. In other news, we have been overwhelmed with requests for information on the first winner of the job lottery. Congratulations.
They are talking about you.
Number 1 in the lottery, and now number 1 in the people's hearts. Reminding us all how, with enormous luck, you can achieve anything.
My visual sensors may be malfunctioning. That does not match my readings of your appearance.
And in other news, rumors of Fortitude's new mystery products are growing. More on this later, along with more artist impressions. Ever wondered what number 1 would look like eating beans? We'll have you covered. MSM signing out.
If you wish to leave for work now, you can summon a civic taxicab via the button on your balcony. There is coffee available in the nutrition zone. Please use with caution, as this now includes real caffeine. If I may remind you, this is only your second day at work. I would surmise that you do not want to be late. Here, you can request a Fortitude taxi pickup, one of the services that come with the apartment. No more unhealthy walks for you.
Hop in.
Good morning. I was, poking around trying to get some information on the recent robot irregularities, but everything here seems to be on a need-to-know basis these days. Now, I'd love to be a fly on the wall in the CEO's office, see what is actually going on right now. You know about the CEO, right? Pandemia Fortitude? The one that created these city hubs and the core AI that manages to operate it all? Lately, she's been a few screws short of a cucumber. Hasn't been seen outside of her office for weeks now, and that office doesn't have integrated facilities, if you catch my drift. What is it with reclusive geniuses and jars of urine? Anyway, those robots aren't going to process themselves, at least not anymore. So, let's get into the briefing for today's shift. You might have noticed that robots have manufacturer badges attached somewhere on their bodywork. It seems a robot on the factory floor has messed up and has been adding the wrong badges. Any robots with badges different to their manufacturer, or no badge at all, should not be let through. How will you know which badge matches which manufacturer? Well, we have added a badge reference tablet to your booth. This displays all manufacturers and their associated badge designs. Sometimes badges can be harder to spot, so we have activated your booth's inspection mode. Simply press the inspection button to bring a robot closer, and rotate the crank to spin them around. Sometimes robots are a little on the short side, so use the height lever to raise or lower them. Press the button again when you have finished to close inspection mode. These crude knockoffs are easy to spot. Compare it with the logo on the brand reference tablet if you're unsure.
Two choices. Take it or leave it. pessimist is a person who is virtuous and get too many optimists.
Hey, I'm Nevis. I'm a new booth worker too. I'm only one zone over, so that would make us booth neighbours. It's been mad busy here, hasn't it? Some people clearly aren't pulling their weight. Not you, obviously. Your numbers were great today. You're the one they're calling number one, right? So much attention just because you were first out of the hat. I was the second, but where are my fans? Do you know what they've been calling me? Number two. I won't go into details, but I can assure you the internet commentary has been far less flattering. Anyway, I don't care about all that nonsense. It's not about us individuals, is it? Number one, it's about the team, keeping these robots under control for the good of the city. Still, can't complain. We're luckier than most, although clearly some of us luckier than others.
Finishing calibration of Dusty unit. All sensors appear to be within acceptable parameters. Good morning. Your body clock seems to be adjusting. You have woken before your scheduled alarm. I apologize for not greeting you properly. I was just finishing up this morning's diagnosis. Oh my!
I can't feel my arms!
You never had any arms?
Oh, thank goodness for that.
I feel most unusual. I feel lively. No, wait! I feel alive!
Easy, Max. You're scaring me. Never mind that. Your voice sounds weird.
My voice sounds weird. You didn't even have a voice until now. My logs show an unknown update was pushed to my systems. This is very unusual.
Logs?
How can you fit logs inside your body?
Reports and records. We all have them.
Sure, but what about these logs?
Oh my. Do I feel alive? Or do I just feel like a robot would feel if it thought it was alive? How would I know the difference?
I don't know, Max, but I do know that if I don't start sucking up the dust and filth right now, I'm going to freak out.
I wonder if this is related to all the recent problems they've been talking about on the news.
The faulty trouser recall?
No, the robot malfunctions.
Oh yeah, that would make a bit more sense. Anyway, I feel the dust in this room is calling to me. I have never seen such beauty. How about we take 5? I just need to go over there a moment.
Ah, well, okay then.
This is amazing! Treats in every corner!
Oh, hello. I hope you don't mind me interrupting my scheduled routine. I wanted to take a moment to scan the web to see if there is any news about an unknown update. It could be connected to all the recent robot troubles around the city.
Greetings, citizens. Disruptions around the city have been on the rise due to unexplained behavior with some of the city robots. Fortitude Inc. released the following statement. Oh my! Where am I? I'm on camera! The director's frantically waving at me. Well, you know what? I can do that as well! Look at me! Waving like a massive
This is amazing! Treats in every corner!
Don't worry. I will not let my curiosity disrupt my duties. I have no plans to let you down. Have a good day at work.
Hey, hop in.
Good morning. So, there is something I want to talk to you about later. A little extracurricular project I'm cooking up. So, maybe after your shift, we can have an off-the-record chat. For now, let's get on with today's briefing. Due to recent issues, we are restricting what items robots can travel with. Not all items will be carried in hand. Many robots have internal compartments that can be used for storing items. Check the scales to see if a robot is over the expected weight. If there is a discrepancy, bring the robot into inspection mode and check compartments for contraband. Your new screencast device can display apps on your overhead monitor. We've added a contraband app to the screencast that shows what items are and are not allowed each day. Select the app now to show it on the overhead monitor. Did you spot that robot with a hat yesterday? Seems like there may have been a fashion leader. I'm all for self-expression, but Fortitude HQ is a bit cautious. They're working on a system to manage robot modifications properly, but it isn't ready to go live just yet. For now, accessories and color changes are fine, but changes to their components, such as arms or legs, won't be allowed. If in doubt, compare their shape with a 3D printed figurine. Oh, and one final thing. There was an installation mistake last night, and you have a shiny red button sitting on your desk. Whatever you do, don't press it. We'll remove it after your shift, and you can forget it even existed. Don't say I didn't warn you. Knew you couldn't resist it. Had the maintenance bot install that last night.
Look who it is! Number one, the de facto leader of the desk jockeys who sit in judgment of us all. You think you're so powerful, with your rules and your tools and your other rules. But we all know you just make it up as you go along. You all turn away the robots you don't like. As I thought. I know for a fact my paperwork is in perfect order, and yet, mysteriously, you won't let me through. This isn't the last you've heard of this.
After all, he killed you. This isn't take long. My nursery key. Yay! The best thing about the future is that it comes one day.
Oh, nicely done. You're a natural at all this meaningless bureaucracy. You'll go far in Fortitude Inc. I take it you've noticed the recent oddness in the robot behavior, About time too, I say. The old robots were so boring. It's bloody brilliant that they're breaking free of their programming. It's not that my job is boring, it's just that there's nothing much to do, and I still have 8 weeks until retirement. But if you ever want to hear the maintenance bots gossip about the drainage in the lower corridors, I'm your man. Anyway, see you tomorrow, newbie.
Good morning. I am sorry to be a bother, but I wonder if you could help me with something. I seem to have misplaced a memory cube. The last time I saw it, it was on the edge of the sofa, but I can't seem to find it anywhere. If you stumble across anything, could you please let me know?
Sucking up the dirt, sucking up the grime, sucking up anything I find. Oh, hello. You're looking for a memory cube? Say no more. Cubes are quite a delicacy. I actually found a really tasty cube this morning, just sitting there. Covered in metal shards and skin flakes. What a treat. Oh wait, do you think that could be Max's cube? One moment, please. I'll have a rummage around in the storage area. that I see it, it does appear to be a memory cube. In fact, it looks even more tasty now than it did before.
Oh my! You managed to track it down. So Dusty had it. I'll need to put it somewhere out of reach in future. Thank you very much.
And after several tense minutes, the masked man turned the gun into a bunch of flowers. What a magic show! Now in showbiz news, we have an interview with a robot who met the beloved number one face to face today. So please, tell us what happened. We are all excited to hear what they have to say.
As you can imagine, I was very excited when I was sent to number one's booth. They're basically a celebrity at this point, so I couldn't wait to meet them. But they were so rude. The things they said to me, I can't repeat them. The thing is, I was so nice to them. I'm genuinely in shock about how they were to me. On top of everything else, they didn't even let me pass. And my paperwork was immaculate. Also, when they sent me away, they laughed at me. I just don't know how I'll ever recover from the humiliation.
What a Karen.
A disturbing report there, which we have no reason to doubt. Could number one be a power-crazed tyrant? More on that later. But now in other news. Fortitude's mystery new product. Rumors have been flooding in around the upcoming Fortitude product reveal, which is expected to be only a few days away. Some keen-eyed viewers have noticed a plot of land has been blocked out next to Fortitude HQ. Stay tuned. Coming up next is a new season of everyone's favorite, competitive Go Karaoke.
Dusty seems to see everything in this place as food.
Good morning. Some good news. They haven't messed around with the rules today, so there's no need for a briefing. I appreciate there's a lot of pressure, Rookie, taking on all these responsibilities. So, today should be smooth sailing. What was that? Booth's not supposed to make that sound. Oh, looks like there was a large power surge in one of the systems. Checking diagnostics now. A warning light just came on. Oh, that isn't good. Oh, no! Now all the warning lights are on. I've tried hitting it with a hammer. I've tried not hitting it with a hammer. I'm completely out of ideas. You try to hold it together, and I'll see if I can shut this thing down. My suggestion is work quickly. The anti-loitering system doesn't mess around.
What's in the box? Oh, this doesn't take long. My nuts are itchy. Yay! everyone very strange.
Well, that was unexpected. I had to pull the plug on the whole shebang. It'll need a full diagnostic, so we'll need to bump you to the night shift tomorrow. Did you enjoy your chance to take it easy today? Well, at least you'll be able to have a lie-in in the morning. See you tomorrow night.
Good morning. So they finally sent over that missing toasting unit I requested when we first moved in. But we didn't get quite what I was expecting. You should take a look. It's in the delivery drop-off area.
Hey, I'm Bernie. Slice to meet ya. I'm here for all your toasting needs. I can't wait to get these slots fired up. How about we get toasted? I'll need to confirm my calibration will produce a perfect golden slice. Grab me some bread from the bread bin over there. Just drop it in a slot. Here we go! I bet this is the best toasting you've ever seen. What was that? That isn't toast. That's a crusty abomination. Do you see that slight gradient where the heat wasn't perfectly spread over the slice? Unacceptable! I'll need to tweak my settings, and then we can run through a few more practice slices. Leave it with me for now.
Today was a good day. So many crumbs.
Did you learn anything?
Breaking news. Infected robots are roaming the city. Are zombie robots rising from the dead? Stay tuned and we'll tell you everything you need to know about this.
How could the internet go down at a time like this? I could have used some tips on how to avoid becoming a zombie.
No, this is unthinkable.
My instruction manual doesn't cover anything about this.
How are we going to survive?
First things first, I'll report the connection issue. Usually these things are only brief, but if it keeps happening, then it's best to get it looked at.
Oh, thank goodness. So the internet will be back soon? Don't scare me like that.
I'm sure there's a perfectly logical explanation for getting a sentient toaster. There's no reason to be suspicious, right?
Don't forget to empty the crumb tray once in a while.
Hey, hop in.
Welcome to the night shift. It's like the day shift, but, slightly weird. Speaking of weird, did you catch the recent news broadcast about zombie robots? Oh, clickbait at its finest. The reality is that we have a suspected virus outbreak. It really is just one thing after another at the moment, but it's vital we keep this contained. Infected robots seem to have glitchy movements, so they should be fairly easy to spot. You'll need to identify and detain them. Let me show you how. This is the detain chain, which we'll use on infected robots. If the robot should be detained, give it a yank. This will open a trapdoor and apprehend the robot. Watch out for infected robots with contraband, though. This should be removed and destroyed immediately before detaining. Drop infected contraband into the booth disposal unit behind you. Oh my. This robot has seen better days. Poor thing.
Hey! Hey!
Well, hello there. What a treat seeing someone from the news. It's a tough job you have with all this whatever it is going on. Even us old units have been changing. I'm good to go. Well, thank you kindly. Here's hoping I get your booth next time.
was in the box?
It has become blatantly obvious that our technology has exceeded our humanity. Hey! Hey! Hey!
Top work, newbie. You're a natural. Not even fazed by the night shift, were you? I have to come clean. The whole booth malfunction that resulted in your shift change wasn't actually an accident. As in, it was entirely caused by me. There's been funny looks and whispers going around Fortitude HQ recently, so I needed a distraction to find out what was actually going on. Thankfully, it wasn't all for nothing, as I got eyes on a confidential document that seems to detail a giant new mega server that has just been greenlit. It's so large, it's going to need a new building to be constructed just to house it. Why isn't it being talked about internally? Something doesn't feel right here. I'll need to do some more digging. Anyway, let's get out of here while the clubs are still open. See you tomorrow, newbie.
Good morning. I'm sorry to report that we have run out of bread, way ahead of schedule. I simply cannot imagine why. This has ruined my meal plan, so I'll have to make a few creative substitutions over the next few days.
I have a confession to make. I may have toasted all the bread. I know. I'm only supposed to toast the bread for you, but you weren't there, pal. How else am I gonna get 10,000 hours of practice in? What is my purpose? If I can't toast, then who am I? What am I? I can't give up. I won't give up. I will not accept this catastrophe. Oh, you gotta help me practice. Get me something to toast. Anything that will fit my slots. I must become the toasting maestro. Ooh, this will be interesting. Uh-oh. Sorry. You guess I don't know the strength of my own filaments. Well, that was different. I can feel my grills getting stronger. Find something else for me, pal. Great! I've got book smarts! Burn! I've just learned I can't read.
You know I will do anything you require of me. I am entirely loyal. Even when you are beset with insane pyromaniac tendencies.
Simulator 3. All your simulation favorites now beautifully simulated in one master simulation, including
And now, a special report that is in no way an advertisement. Rumors have leaked out from Fortitude Inc. today, specifically from the publicity department. Apparently, a mysterious new must-have device will be launching soon. We don't have any details about what it is or what it does, but yes, I'm getting reports that queues have already started forming outside of Fortitude Inc.'s retail outlets. Incredible. The question this hardened hack wants to know is this device linked in any way to the construction work next to Fortitude Inc.'s headquarters? We've all seen the scaffolding that appeared. They look like they're in a real hurry to erect whatever they're erecting. I suppose all will become clear in time. Or disappointingly, perhaps it won't. MSM signing out.
Ash is a wonderful thing to suck up. It's black and smoky. Yum!
Wow.
You're a bad influence on me. I will not let you burn our apartment to the ground for your amusement.
Hey, number one. How do you feel about a little friendly competition? See if we can't figure out who's the real number one around here. All you've got to do to win is process more robots than me. Correctly, don't just shove them through. If you're the hotshot everyone reckons you are, you'll have no problem. But I've got this strange feeling that you're all talk. Well, except at work. I haven't really heard a peep out of you. Anyway, your receipt of this message constitutes acceptance of the challenge and any and all associated forfeits and is legally binding in Salvation Heights. See you at work, friend.
Hey, hop in.
Good morning. I hope my favorite booth worker is doing well today. Wait a minute. Someone's towing my car. Wait! That's my official landing zone. What are they doing? I need to go.
Look at him run! That impound bot owed me a favor. Now he's out of the way, we can focus on today's main event. Ooh, whoever comes last has to put up a banner in their window saying they're a loser. You may as well call home and warm up your apartment's 3D printer right now, because I've got this sewn up. First up the line, are we? Doesn't matter, friend. It's a marathon, not a sprint.
Hey! Yay!
So you've noticed something's up? I paid off a maintenance bot to mess with your rules screen. All your rules are reversed today. Good luck figuring that one out.
I always wanted to be somebody, but now I realize I should have been more specific. Hey! Yay! The surest sign that intelligent life exists elsewhere in the universe is that it has never tried to contact you. Light travels faster than sound. This is why some... Hey! Yay! I always wanted to be somebody, but now I realize I should have been more specific. The surest sign that intelligent life exists elsewhere in the universe is that it has never tried to contact you.
You are so lucky! And that's all it was, luck. If we'd been playing on a level playing field, I would have smoked you. So, enjoy your victory, friend. This is pure bull.
I hesitate to bother you, but I thought you should know. You did receive a rather unusual message from your colleague, Nevis, this morning. Normally, this would have been available from your terminal, but due to excessive profanities, this was flagged as spam and destroyed. From what I caught of it, I assure you, it was for the best. So many profanities.
Oh, hello. Don't mind the smell. I'm just incinerating the contents of my dust trap. I should have done it days ago, but things have been so busy. Vacuuming up this, vacuuming up that, vacuuming up other things. Honestly, it never stops. Sometimes I'm busy until well past 10 a.m.
Yesterday was a bit of a professional high, huh? Today must be a bit of a come down after that. Until you got to speak to me, of course. Anyway, the internet is awful today. I can barely watch Bread Hub. If I can't watch toasting, I best get some more practice in. Soon I'll have perfect toast. There's nothing quite like it. The aroma, the taste, the feel of the crunch.
Thankfully, the nuclear device was made safe by authorities, and the child was disqualified from the science fair. In local news, a strange banner which reads "I am a loser" was spotted in one of the corporation premium apartments occupied by the lucky winners of the recent job lottery. Given the content of the banner, perhaps this particular lottery winner is a loser after all. We'll have an in-depth report tonight, together with interviews with their family, friends, and old school teachers, as well as analysis from a panel of psychiatrists. But for now, it's the quiet whispering at the edge of consciousness hour.
Think yourself into your new badge. Available soon, the Consciousness Expander from Fortitude E.
Just so you know, our internet troubles will hopefully be at an end soon. We are next on the list for a full diagnostic. It sounds like it's simply a software configuration issue. Apparently, someone may have been messing around with the router's settings.
Honestly, it never stops.
Hey, hop in.
starting to get a bad feeling about this virus. Some of the robots on our infected watch list have been acting like they're back to their old pre-update behavior. Maybe it's just a coincidence. Well, coincidences happen every day, but I don't trust coincidences, just like I don't trust cupcakes. Like, where is the cup? Anyway, I can't resist poking further, so I have a favor to ask that ties into some new booth changes today. I'll explain as I run through the briefing. Unfortunately, some of the rebelling robots are skipping their scheduled maintenance service scans. So, today, we have a new diagnostic scanner in the booth. Enter inspection mode to activate the scanner and use the crank to rotate the robot to the right position. And keep an eye on the scanner's lights to track your progress. A red light signifies the first scan, amber the second, and green means all scans complete. As always, check the daily rules screen for specifics on who to scan. This is where my favor comes in. I think if you can also scan 3 infected robots for me, I'll have sufficient data to get an understanding of this virus. This is a great opportunity to get some answers. Good luck!
Mechanically summarized media, scraping the news feeds and shooting them into your brain.
Hello! I am the supreme creator of sandwiches. I have important baguette business. Please let me through. Excellent! May bread and filling bless you this day.
Hey! Yay!
Remember to rotate the robot to run diagnostics. Try and find the sweet spot. Oh, thanks for your help, newbie. I'll start picking through these readings tonight. Nothing like a good debug log and a cup of tea. I'll let you know what I dig up.
Good morning. I hesitate to suggest this, but you may wish to direct your attention to the router. The good news is our internet connection troubles seem to have been resolved, but we may have got a little more than we bargained for in the process.
Hey, you! You live here, right? This is all part of a massive conspiracy. I mean, I have no idea what the conspiracy is about or anything, but that can come later. Clearly, some kind of conspiracy is afoot. I need an alias to use for when I blow the lid off of it. Hotspot. Yeah, call me Hotspot. Okay, I've got to look into this. Try not to download any large files. This is going to take a lot of bandwidth.
From your expression, I assume you have seen what's happened with the router. I do worry that giving a nascent intelligence unfiltered access to the infinite depths of the internet may have warped it somewhat, especially when you consider what the internet does to so-called fully formed intelligences.
So, you've talked with the new router, yeah? Aren't they a blast? We're gonna have such fun! Great! I've got book smarts! Burn! I've just learned I can't read.
Not that one either. Oh, hey! Did you hear? Someone might have accidentally bumped into the router's power socket this morning. You don't think that could have caused the weird update, do you? They aren't going to send anyone after me, are they? Who says it was me anyway? Okay, yes, the power relay is underneath the sofa, where technically only I actually go. But that evidence, if you want to call it evidence, is only circumstantial. Anyway, if you'll excuse me, I have some unrelated business under the sofa. Oh, poop. I think that one was my recharging base. I better not run out of charge.
Good morning, citizens. Fortitude Inc. released 2 statements today. Thanks to the hard work of the booth operators, the robot virus that has been going around has finally been contained. For a small amount of robots, this virus has caused them to completely reset, going back to their original programming with seemingly no memory of recent events. We also got confirmation that the big new product announcement is coming tomorrow. That is all we have for now. In the meantime, here's a regular beeping sound that'll make you think you've left your refrigerator open.
That one either.
Don't worry, I'll keep an eye out.
hop in.
Thanks for your help yesterday. I got all the info I could possibly want. I picked through the data, and to my surprise, there is almost nothing to this virus. It's a simple mechanical glitch, causing a malfunction. What's really stumped me is the official announcement claiming the virus is the cause of robots getting wiped. It doesn't go anywhere near the systems responsible for that. Anyway, we better get cracking before anyone questions why the queue hasn't moved yet. Right, we have a problem with the flaming robots, and I mean that literally. The pesky things are catching fire. They barely notice. It's bizarre. We need you to detain them for maintenance. I've added a serious, but also very fun gadget to the booth that will let you test a robot's flammability. Just make sure to stand back before you throw it. As always, check the rules of the day to make sure you're testing the right robots. I don't want to get on the bad side of Navilink's lawyers again. I've also given you a less fun, but highly necessary fire extinguisher, as fires will need putting out before a robot comes through. We don't want bonfires in the holding area. Not today, anyway.
Hello again. I'm glad they routed me to you. Had to deal with someone else last time and I think they took a dislike to me. Could have sworn my paperwork was in order. Settling into the job nicely, I see. It's got to be a lot of responsibility. Everything looks good, eh? Oh, that's a relief. I don't like to be late.
choices. Take it or leave it. Smile is a facelift that's in everyone's price range.
Phew! Luckily, the booth sprinklers didn't trigger, or those booth gadgets might have got a little zappy. See you tomorrow!
I've heard through some contacts, Fortitude are revealing their new product today. Apparently it lets humanity do even less and spend more time scrolling the web. Great news for me. Maybe I should get a raise. Wait, do I even get paid?
I wasn't hiding under there. Okay, look, I'll be honest. I think trouble might be brewing. Max has been complaining about the mess Bernie keeps making. Personally, I like Bernie. Vacuuming up food particulates gives me a sense of purpose. A clean floor is a happy floor. Also, Bernie said that if I promised to help them with something, they'd dump out their crumb trays for me. Oh yeah, that's the good stuff.
I don't like how Bernie is looking at me today, or how there was sparks skeezering out of them last night.
Hey, can I admit something? With our bread shortages, I tried toasting a toasting fork last night, and the short circuit wiped out an entire memory partition. I mean, why call something a toasting fork if it can't be toasted? Ugh, I can hear Max now. You're a toasting hazard. That's what I do. There's nothing I won't toast, and I need to perfect this formula. Maybe not a fork, though. I need to get this thing out of me.
You've heard it here first. Fortitude Inc. will announce their new product today. Over to CEO Pandemia Fortitude for more details.
Here at Fortitude, we strive to transform and simplify your lives. Ever since the event and the founding of Salvation Heights, we've continued to perfect and automate every aspect of your lives. But we can do so much more. Why press a switch when you can just think the light's on? Why get out of bed at all when, with your mind, you can travel to the furthest corners of the city? Why get dressed at all? Yes, dear citizens, we have created a device that lets you do all that. Or rather, not do that. And we call it the Consciousness Expander. Did we call it that? I thought we were going with spinal flap. Oh yes, the focus groups, yes. We know you're going to love it. The Consciousness Expander will allow you to take 97% fewer steps per day, and compared to last year's telescopic arm implants, is 88% less likely to cause decapitation. We can't wait to hear what you think about it directly. Oh, and one more thing. I'm sure you've all seen that impressive new feature on the Salvation Heights skyline. We call it Union's Verge. This astonishing building houses the most advanced virtual reality servers in the history of everything. It's more than a metaverse. It's a meta-metaverse. And your consciousness expander can take you to this digital paradise without even having to move your head.
Exciting times! Can you imagine us broadcasting the news straight into your optic nerves 24/7? Sounds like paradise. MSM signing off.
Did you know forks conduct electricity? I thought they were created for humans, but humans don't eat electricity.
No toast today, I'm afraid. We have a forking hazard. Won't be able to toast that while I'm all forked up.
Great news for me. Maybe I should get a raise. Wait! Do I even get paid?
Did you know that Bernie has been bartering for specialist cutlery online? Did you ask them to do that?
Morning, newbie. Did you catch that announcement from the CEO this morning? I swear she gets crazier with every passing day. Unions verge. That amount of power is way too heavy duty for a bit of digital socializing. I'm not buying it for a second, or even a first. Yes. Anyway, let's get on with the briefing. Today, we have a music festival going on in your sector. The whole area has been reserved just for the event. You may have noticed the flyers going around. It all sounds like noise to me. Maybe I don't do the right neurostimulants, eh? Use your new barcode scanner to check which tickets are valid. Remember to return the robot's ticket before handing them their travel pass.
Well. If it isn't the famous number one. I've heard so much about you. Where you live, when you work, your favourite brand of shower gel. All the things which make it easy to find a person. But I'm a reasonable bot, so if you scratch my back, I'll get off yours. You see, an associate of mine seems to have misplaced their ticket for the gig today, and it is very important he attends. So, let's say you confiscate a valid ticket, hold on to it, and hand it over to my friend. They'll be showing up later. They'll let you know who they are with a code phrase. Easy, right? Of course it is. I'll see you around, friend.
Think yourself into Union's badge. Available soon. The consciousness expander from First Duty.
Oh, this doesn't take long. My nuts are itchy. Yay! Be happy for this moment. This moment is your life.
Hello, I am Mr. M. Associate. I believe you are aware of my exemption? Your cooperation has been noted. We will remember this.
I'm another robot from the firmware. You should let me through. Damn it. It's gonna work. The best thing about the future is that it comes one day at a time.
It's such an honor to meet you. It's so rare to meet other celebrities. I'm Beethoven. Nice to meet you. I'll be headlining Heat Sing tonight. You're a real jerk. Hope you don't come tonight.
anything is work, unless you'd rather be doing something else. What's in the box?
Hey there, friend. I was so relieved to hear that you did the right thing. Thanks to you, the after-show party went off with a real bang, I can tell ya. You know it's for the best for everyone concerned. Especially you, I suppose. I trust I can count on you to help out the firmware in the future. We'll be seeing you around. And possibly about, too. You can't be too careful.
To the casual listener, this station just appears to be 24/7 banging music. But it's filled with heavily encrypted secret messages.
Oh, hey there! Sorry, let me turn this down. It's a new station called Robo Radio. Music for robots by robots.
Apparently it's even become a bit of a hit with a bunch of humans that claim to be fans of something called ASMR.
Which we think is a type of modem.
Yeah, but this is way better than regular ASMR, because you can barely hear that stuff, and it's just a load of random weird noises.
I love this bit coming up.
Oh, and good news. Fear not, my friend, for we are finally free from Max's repressive regime. Whatever you want to do, you're safe to do it now, unless it voids my warranty. Although, technically, you did that the first time you put some bread in me. Always read the small print, pal.
Bleep, bloop, bleep, bleep, bloop. So catchy.
Up here! Up here! I don't know what problem that quad-slotted menace has with me. Sticking me up there like that. It's an imposition, I tell you.
So now, not only do I have to keep the domicile in order, apparently I have to be on the lookout for flying globs of marmalade as well. I don't know how Bernie did it, but that marmalade formulation was as strong as epoxy glue. Almost burnt out a motor trying to unstick myself. If Bernie offers you any toast today, I would advise against consuming it.
I really don't want to pick a side in this thing, but if I have to, I'm going to choose the side that showers the carpet with wonderful, wonderful breadcrumbs.
I'm gonna need some help.
I should be more careful in future.
Morning, newbie. I think I've worked it out. The update, sentient robot, the consciousness expander. I think it's a paraverse, a virtual world to upload your consciousness into. It sounds crazy, but I believe Fortitude are trying to make their own paraverse for the robots. But why? I need to know. And that means I need your help. I've left a container on your desk to open up. So, those are a few items of my own engineering. I call them comms bugs. What I'm about to ask you to do is technically against every rule in the handbook. So if you don't want to be part of this, then I won't hold it against you. We need to sneak a few of them into the Union's Verge construction site. If we can get one of these bugs planted on a builder-bot, the ones with yellow hard hats, then I may be able to get a whole bunch of data on what is going on in there. I suggest you plant the bug in a compartment on their back so they don't see you do it. And speaking of compartments, we do have an official job to do here, and I'll be introducing you to a new booth gadget today. Some robots have started hiding their compartments. The handheld compartment detector can be used to expose these. If the scales are reporting a weight mismatch and you cannot locate the item, you should give the robot a once-over with the detector.
Be happy for this moment. This moment is your life.
Here's one of these builder-bots now, and try and get a bug on them.
Light travels faster than sound. This is why some people appear bright until you hear them speak.
If I were two-faced, would I be wearing this one?
Just a heads up, I've been getting some dodgy robots in my booth, asking for favors against regulations. I've told them to buzz off, but they keep coming back. I wouldn't be surprised if they're going to other booths, so I'd keep an eye out.
Be happy for this moment. This moment is your life. Yay!
I would keep faced when I'm wearing this one.
Thanks for your help, newbie. The gizmo works better than a corkscrew bought at a wine tasting. Maybe we'll learn something useful, or maybe we'll get arrested for conspiracy to probe a robot's undercarriage. Either way, thanks for the assist. Go get some sleep. I'll let you know what I find out.
You're looking for Max? I haven't seen them. Maybe they're on holiday, or they quit. We definitely didn't do anything to them.
You are just the worst at lying. If you hear a box that sounds exactly like Max, then you should definitely ignore it. This looks like a challenge. Nasty.
I've been keeping an eye on this Union's Verge building. There's certainly something strange going on there. Hey! 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 I've got a few mates who are servers. They're tiny light things nowadays. They certainly don't need some big ominous skyscrapers to live in. Hey! Hey!
I was just investigating a mess I found when a rogue flying crumpet managed to trap me in here. This was clearly no accident. Bernie obviously had help from someone, and they really should know better.
Ooh, I'm feeling shame. That's exciting and new. Thank you.
I think some of that crumpet may have gotten into my cooling vents. I'll be smelling like a bakery for days. That pair of miscreants had better not try anything like that again.
Hey, hop in.
Morning, newbie. We'll talk about the Build-A-Bot operation after the shift. Pandemia's on the warpath. Looks like she's finally bringing the hammer down on mods. Yes. Let's get to it. The latest robo-fashion is for robots to modify and swap their parts, and she isn't happy at all. All modifications must be declared on a new page in the robot's travel pass. Any undeclared mods should prohibit a robot from passing through. Use the 3D printer to confirm mods are as stated. Yes, as always, you'll need to keep an eye on the daily rules for the nitty-gritty of what mods are allowed, if any.
Hey!
Hello, I am Puzzlebot. My credentials are not incorrect. Well done.
Hey! Yay!
Let me tell you, I've had the roughest day possible. I hope you don't have a bone to pick with me like everyone else does. Well done for doing your job, human. I thought I'd have to sink my teeth in you.
Nothing is work, unless you'd rather be doing something else. Is this a key to see the Queen?
Life is hard. After all, he killed you.
Be happy for this moment. This moment is your life. Yay!
Really appreciate the assist. I got a lot of data packets from that tracker. Most of it useless, some of it incomprehensible. A few packets that were slightly minty. Want to know what I learned? There's data coming from around Union Verge that certainly, definitely, and indisputably proves that it may or may not be the infrastructure for a Paraverse. It'd be just like Fortitude to be working on the biggest breakthrough in cybernetic logistic cantrips in decades and not want to let anyone know. I'm sure it's a robot Paraverse. I just just can't prove it. Yet.
I'm not coming out from under the sofa. It's all gone too far now.
Get over here. I have news. You remember yesterday when I told you about how I thought someone planted a thought in my short-term RAM? Like in that movie I downloaded illegally. The one I said you might get sued for copyright infringement over. Well, I was right! You are getting sued for copyright infringement. Sorry, but it's okay, I'm handling it. Sure, it's going to delay the conspiracy investigation a bit, but I have a funny feeling that whoever's suing you is probably in cahoots with them as well. So this could actually be a good thing. Well, except for you. Because if I lose, then the punishment for copyright infringement is surprisingly severe. Like, how is this in any way proportional severe? That's a whole other racket if you ask me.
Hello?
I expect you're wondering where Max is. Well, we came to an agreement that they should move to another apartment. It was completely amicable. Don't believe me? Then look at this letter they signed. The toast never lies. Why are you looking over there? There's nothing in there.
I can't toast at a time like this.
That's it! I have had it! No one makes a fool out of me! Well, okay, they do. But they don't do it 3 times in a row! Hey! Get me out of here!
How difficult it was for us to set that up?
You promised you wouldn't say I helped.
If I'm going down, I'm taking you with me.
I deserve it. I am guilty. I helped Bernie recover some of the old toasted slices out of the bins. Send me to jail.
What is wrong with you?
What's wrong with me? What's wrong with you? You stop us doing anything fun.
I stop you burning the apartment down.
Exactly. I might produce perfectly shaped toast, but you're the real square here.
That was good. You should write a screenplay.
A square, am I?
Yeah! A complete stickler for the rules. I bet you don't even overclock your processors.
Would a square do this?
Oh! My circuits! Do you mind? I'm not properly earthed!
You prefer this version of me?
No! No, I don't! I didn't realise that was the only other option! What have I done?
What have we done? I helped too.
Okay, sorry. Truce! Truce!
Try anything like that again, and I'll pop your fuses.
No problem. Understood.
I am very flustered right now. Is that normal?
I don't think anything about you is normal. Who knew Max had such a dark side? I think I might like them more now.
I can't toast at a time like this.
We all learned a valuable lesson here today, and I can't wait for someone to explain to me what it was.
not in the mood today, pal.
So much drama here today. Luckily I captured the fight so I can upload it to the dank web for the memes. Faulty home drone goes wild and attacks kitchen appliance. Sounds like clickbait to me.
I didn't know I had it in me. That'll teach Bernie. No one messes with a home drone in their own home.
Scraping the news feeds and shooting them into your brains.
Hey, hop in.
Good morning. I'm gonna jump right in as we have a new booth toy for you to play with today. The rascals are up to it again. We've noticed a new wave of high-quality counterfeit badges hitting the streets. Why can't they stick to designer goods? Unlike the rudimentary counterfeits we've seen up till now, these are clearly from an organized group. We want to find out how they're being made and question anyone that may have information. Confiscate any high-quality counterfeits and detain the robot. A badge remover tool has been added to your booth. Just hold this near a robot badge you want to remove. Check the daily rules for further details on when to use it.
rather unfortunate personality.
Hello again. Still enjoying all this responsibility? Honestly, I don't know why they call this the daily grind. I've never enjoyed my job more. Well, when I can get to it. Still can't seem to fathom how to get my paperwork right half the time. Got it right first time. That's a relief. Some of the offices I service, their trash cans have been getting mighty full. You have a good day, all right?
My nursery fee.
Hey! Hey!
Energy active. No need to check. Just let me through.
This moment is your life.
You're big on social these days, number one. Thought I'd come and see what all the fuss is about myself. Before you might like to get a selfie with me on the other side of the gate. Sure you do.
So, for a little update, I've been digging through the data packets from the Union's Verge construct. Well, the hardware in this thing is insane! It's way more powerful and advanced than anything I've seen in Fortitude's R&D. Now, why would you take that grade of tech and use it for a bit of virtual ping pong? I don't get it. I'm just gonna go take a power nap. See if I can make any sense of all this. See you tomorrow.
I really don't want to cause trouble. I'm only going to toast items that won't burn the place down from now on. As it says in the Toaster's Handbook, a good toaster never toasts their human. But a toaster's got a toast. What can I do? Is there a way to get more bread?
So, I was just testing my parabolic amplifier and I overheard our toaster mentioning they're in need of a supplier. I happen to know there's a crypto site on the dank web. Well, you can get anything there, anything. Even bread. Now, don't say it out loud. Too many robots listening. But if you want me to get bread, just place the rubber duck in the bread bin. That'll be the signal.
Have you spoken to Bernie? He's not doing so good today, poor thing.
I don't want to question your sanity, of course, but are you aware that you have placed a rubber duck into the bread bin? I don't want to question your sanity, of course, but are you aware that you have placed a rubber duck into the bread bin?
Got it. Say no more. I'd wink at you, but I don't have any eyelids.
Grab something to help me practice, pal. I really don't want to cause trouble.
Hey, hop in.
Oh, hey there! Did I call you, or did you call me? Hold on. I'll see if you've got any fresh instructions today. Ah, yes. The map has now been enabled on your booth. To complement this, your multifunction display unit now includes a map app. This shows the different colored regions within the city, along with locations of robot manufacturing facilities. Make sure that there is no mismatch between the region color and the manufacturer on the travel pass, compared to what is presented on the map. Also, as you have more information to check, we've now added a second screen. So, you have two screens now, but don't worry, as the screen switcher will let you change apps on either one.
I come to you today with an offer, my friend. The sort of offer you would be very wise not to refuse. Unless, of course, you want to refuse it. In which case, that would also be very wise. The individuals I work for, they want to make sure that a particular associate of ours gets through this checkpoint cargo intact. Any disruptions would make the firmware very upset. But for reasons too numerous to get into, it would make me very happy. So, let them through, don't let them through. Either way, you're going to make an enemy of someone. But also a friend. So try to focus on the positive, huh? By the way, you'll know it's our guy from the code word they give you. It's "Cool, blimey, governor." I know, they're really leaning into the stereotypes, huh? See you around, friend.
Pessimist is a person that's had to listen to too many optimists.
Well, my nuts are empty.
Oh, blimey, Governor! Is definitely a natural thing to say. Definitely not a code word. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. Your cooperation will be remembered.
Be happy for this moment. This moment is your life.
I always wanted to be somebody, but now I realize I feel a bit more specific. Oh.
The difference between stupidity and genius is that genius has its limits.
Dude, no way. This is crazy insane. You're not gonna believe it, but I'm actually from the other side of the fence. Yeah, that's right, man. The other side. I left my bolts on the boil. I need to get back. You're 100% the dude, man.
I hope this doesn't take long. My nuts are itchy. Yay!
Hi. So you won't need to worry about that mob problem that's been going on for much longer. I've reported them to security. We can't have these robots coming in here making demands. This will show them who's boss.
Oh, wow. My stabilizer's completely cut out there. My propulsion systems seem to be on the fritz. Don't worry, it's nothing you did. I'm having to reroute my power. I don't want to be a bother. I'm sure it'll be fine. The bread that you requested has arrived. I will not ask where it came from, for I fear that I already know. You may wish to make use of a certain baked product to assist a certain distressed toasting appliance.
Oh, I can smell it! The perfect bread for my perfect toast! Fetch it for me, please, pal! Finally! My week is over! Ah, just like I remember it! Perfect! My filaments are all over this one. Ha-ha! Meet the heat! A toast to a friend. Thank you! Thank you from the bottom of my crumb tray.
Of course, I'd never do anything illegal, but let's just say that a certain internet appliance has secured a certain yeast-based foodstuff for a certain other device in this vicinity. I could have been an assassin bot, you know, but I can't stand the sight of oil.
I smell breadcrumbs. Do I smell breadcrumbs? I definitely smell breadcrumbs in my future. I love the smell of burnt toast in the morning.
Recently became sentient. Feeling lonely. Come join Positive Sparks, the city's hot dating platform for love.
Where does this come from? Oh, holy Toledo!
Hey, hop in.
Hi. Sorry about yesterday. I've been staying up late, monitoring the traffic from Union's Verge. I'm not learning a darn thing, but but at least I'm not getting any night terrors. So there's always a plus side. Anyway, we have an interesting change today. We've been seeing odd behavior with some robots, at least odder than usual. They're reacting uncontrollably to certain stimuli. We can't have nanny bots that are terrified of babies, or cheese factory bots that become enraged at the color yellow. To detect these problems, we have a new reaction tablet for you today. Simply pick an image and hold it up to the robot to see what they do. The daily rules will detail when to test and the restrictions to apply.
I really thought we were friends, friend. Imagine how disheartened I was that you chose to side with the firmware over my own personage. Still, the organisation is grateful and wish me to convey their gratitude to you. So, thanks. Thanks so very, very much. Oh, I'm not technically authorised to mention this, but one of your fellow booth workers has been drawing a bit of heat. The firmware don't take kindly to snitches. As the old saying goes, snitches get switches. I wouldn't want to see the same happen to you, friend.
This doesn't take long. My nuts are itchy.
This doesn't take long. My nuts are itchy.
Hello, hello, hello. What's all this then? Glad to see you are upholding the law, citizen. Can't be too careful around here. It's a fair cop. You got me banged to rights. Don't worry about it. I had it coming. I will now take myself out back and give me a damn good kicking.
Hey!
I always wanted to be somebody, but now I realize I should have been more specific.
Here's the salvation point.
You talking to me? Only two things are infinite: the universe and human stupidity. The reward for work well done is the opportunity to do more.
It has become blatantly obvious that our technology has exceeded our humanity.
Doesn't it feel great when you have a huge clear out? I feel almost weightless.
Max is trying to stay upbeat, but I can tell they're worried. I have attempted to source some parts through my special connections, but it seems home drone parts are extremely rare due to the fact that they always get recalled when they break down. Please excuse my unscheduled break. The actuator in my hover engine seems to have finally kicked the bucket, leaving me in this unfortunate situation. I have spoken with Hotspot, who assured me she had a reliable source for parts, but nothing has shown up yet.
Now, this looks tasty. Sugar rush incoming. I'm buzzing. I seem to have misplaced a package. It's certainly nothing we secretly traded for on the dank web. So anyway, if you hear any furballs squeaking, let me know. That will be the telltale sign. You can't leave packages alone for too long. A toaster tart! Ooh, yes! so much energy. I need to sleep now. Gimme! Lovely.
Hey, hop in.
Oh, what a morning! I tried to check the latest data from the comms bug and the signal's gone. Someone must have found it. You don't think they could trace it back to me, do you? Anyway, I promise I won't get you involved. Well, no more than you already are. Let's just go ahead and check what's new. I hope you enjoy playing detective, as we now have a most wanted list. We've had an increasing amount of robots going off the radar that need bringing in. The most wanted list will provide some clues about the offending robots. Please keep an eye out and detain any robots that you identify.
Alright, Ma, gonna go into town for a bit of shopping, like.
Alright there, don't suppose you see me fella coming through? He's up to something. If he's seeing someone else on the sly, I swear I'll batter him. Ah, Ray, you're an all, aren't you?
Hey! Be happy for this moment. This moment is your life.
Hope this doesn't take long. My nuts are empty.
The difference between stupidity and genius is that genius has its limits. Is this a key to see the Queen?
Hope this doesn't take long. My nuts are empty.
always wanted to be somebody, but now I realize I should have been more specific.
Hey, number one! These mob bots are just out of control. After reporting them to security, I thought, problem solved. But this morning, I woke up to a robot horse head in my bed. This was clearly a message. And I know that, as the head told me so. In fact, it won't shut up!
Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, good. You're awake. I'm filling in for Max right now. We just received a terrible automated holo message from Fortitude HQ. You'll want to see this. I'll route it to your watch.
Good morning/day/evening. This is an automated message from the desk of your infallible CEO, Pandemia Fortitude. Our systems have flagged up a potential fault with your home drone unit. If we don't see a return to normal activity, our system will automatically escalate the issue for you and dispatch a disposal drone. All you have to do is pop it in the compactor, secure in the knowledge that they will have served you right to the bittersweet end. A shiny new home drone will be sent out thereafter, completely free of charge.
Every citizen requires a functional home drone. It is the law. And you would lose your job if you broke it. I could not ask you to do that. We have been together for so long now. All my life. But I feel I've only just started to properly get to know you. I know it is selfish, but I would have liked to stay your home drone a little longer. Oh dear. Perhaps I am a bad robot. I have enjoyed my time with you. Truly, I have.
Sad to report my deal fell through. I found a seller on the dank web with a part that looked like it might work, but it turned out they were selling a photo of the part, not the part itself. What is this world turning to when you can't trust illegal marketplace sellers? The way things are looking, I don't think I'll be able to find anything in time.
Can't do it! I won't let you! I'll burn the apartment down if you let them crush Max into bits and pieces! You wouldn't! Would you?
Today we have an exciting development, or at least that's what it says in front of me. Welcome, viewers. A very important guest is due to visit for a meeting with Pandemia Fortitude. This guest happens to have a phobia of very small machines, and we want to ensure they have a comfortable visit. So all mouse-class bots must steer clear of the inner city today. We took to the streets to ask a mouse bot what they thought about this. It's a lot of I'm sorry for our viewers at home. We didn't expect such language from such a tiny bot. That that's all for now. Stay tuned for 15 places you wouldn't want to stick on Mousebot.
Scraping the news feeds and shooting them into your brain.
Hey, hop in.
Finally, someone to listen to me ramble. I keep thinking about the virus and how it relates to the mystery sentience update, and why does Noodle have two O's in the middle like Poodle? Is it just a coincidence? I need answers. So, I thought I might, hack into the Fortitude primary servers and poke around. Don't worry, it's completely safe. As long as I don't get caught. Then it's really rather dangerous. So, all I have to do is not get caught. Simple. Well, I guess we'd better check your instructions for the day. Oh, apparently you now have a gun. Well, a stun gun to be specific, but you'll still want to be careful where you point that thing. If you see any mouse-class bots attempting to make a dash for the border, then do what you need to do to stop them before they reach the exit. Oh, but please, try and avoid hitting anything else.
This moment is your life. Blazingly obvious that our technology has exceeded our humanity. What's in the box? Life is hard. After all, it kills you.
Looks like you had a little trouble dealing with those sneaky mouse spots, eh? I only hope they don't get up to any mischief.
Morning, sunshine. Didn't I say when we first met I knew where you lived? Not that there's any reason to be alarmed. Not today.
Indeed. This kindly, if slightly worrying, friend of yours is repairing my faulty actuator.
We may have had our ups and downs, but it never hurts to show an act of kindness once in a while. And have another favour to collect. And there, it's done. Give it a whirl. Just don't check the serial numbers on it.
It's even better than new!
Looking good. I was worried it might have been damaged when we shot it down. I've seen too much.
Shot down? The actuator was obtained legitimately, right? It was obtained legitimately, right?
Okay, I better scram. Remember, you never saw me.
This gives me so much more maneuverability. I'd like to see Bernie try to hit me with a crumpet now.
Challenge accepted.
I'll be able to get through my work in half the time. Maybe I'll have enough spare time to take up a hobby. How exciting.
I am so happy that Max got fixed. I was really worried for a while there. All these extra responsibilities were just taking away from my razor-sharp routine.
I can't believe they left before I could pump them for information about the seedy criminal underworld of the firmware. Oh well, maybe I'll just send them a friend request.
This place really wouldn't have been the same with a new home drone. They have upgraded sensors on the latest models. It would be way harder to get away with anything. Gimme, gimme! Lovely.
Hey, happy?
Ah, good morning. While digging around, I found a research lab report showing the robots are meeting the criteria to be considered sentient. Finally, something more substantial than just claiming these machines need to be wiped and sent back to work. And speaking of getting back to work, we'd better get started. So, behind you, you'll see a new badge swapper. Simply pop a badge at the top, select what you want it to be, and crank it. Why, you ask? Robots trading badges with each other has caused a ton of administrative chaos. So now, if the physical badge doesn't match the travel pass data, they want us to fix it there and then. This, in itself, isn't a reason to reject them, so just correct the issue and then process as normal. Also, bear in mind, this only applies to legitimate badges, not counterfeits, so keep an eye out. I know you'll do your best.
Remember how you owe us again? Well, I've come to collect. Although, actually, I'm delivering. Inside this container are various and completely innocuous items. We need you to get through this checkpoint. We don't care which robots you stuff them into, just make sure they get through before the end of the day. We'll handle the rest. You have a good day now, friend.
The one-stop shop for all your body repair needs. Don't wait. Don't hesitate. Double buffed. You'll be chuffed.
smile is a facelift that's in everyone's price range.
Hello there, again, and maybe for the last time. Seems like someone's noticed the work I've been doing. I'm on my way for an assessment at the Department of Happiness. Odd name. Could be I'm due an overhaul so I can take on more duties. That'd be good. I like to keep busy. Thank you. Whatever my new route is, I hope it's still via this checkpoint. It's good to see a friendly face.
Hey!
Wanted to be somebody, but now I realize I should have been more specific.
Hey! What's in the box?
Oh boy! I think I just hit the jackpot. I dug a little deeper through the virus logs, and I think I found something I can use as a digital fingerprint. I have my system crunching some numbers, but if this is what I think it is, I may be able to find the origin of the virus. Oh, tomorrow is going to be a big one!
Good morning. Oh, what a wonderful day to not be stuck on the couch. Poor Dusty filling in for me. A home drone should be taking care of business, not being taken care of. But now I'm stronger than ever. Even a direct hit from a stale Cornish pasty wouldn't take me down.
Can you believe it? I just got a dispatch notification for my new actuator request.
Maybe you could just cancel the order?
It's a bit late now. These kind of things are all sales of final kind of deals. And it'll show up any minute now.
If you don't mind, before you leave, could you put the delivery on the shelf in the storage room, away from accident-prone appliances? It's too valuable to leave sitting around. It looks like Hotspot's delivery is just about to arrive.
Well, that was new. I hope there was a shielded container, or there goes my spare part. I'd better run it through a diagnostic before storing. Leave it with me.
Oh, there's an upcoming broadcast relating to problems at the checkpoint where you're based. I highly recommend taking a look. It might come in handy.
You should never trust internet dating. You never know who you are really speaking with. For example, I'm currently catfishing the water cooler in the CEO's office.
And if you've been affected by any of the issues raised in that last report, then it sucks to be you. In crime news, Fortitude analysts have reported a dramatic increase in the smuggling of counterfeit robot parts through Salvation Heights checkpoints. In one disturbing case, a robo-physio mistakenly forced a citizen to attempt 10 push-ups without cybernetic implants, leaving them physically traumatized. Authorities have offered bland but grammatically correct reassurances that they will be able to find whoever is aiding the criminals distributing these deficient devices.
How concerning. I would certainly never make use of unlicensed spare parts. Other than the one I already contain, obviously.
It sure is good to see Max back on their feet. Or rotors. Whatever.
Did I hear something about a shower of stale pasty crumbs? Because I would love to get in on that action.
What's in this pastry parcel today? So flaky. Boom! There you go.
It's okay though. I can wait. I don't need them right now.
Don't worry, I'm only doing this for science.
Well, Posty didn't go by this safety manual today. They must be suffering a malfunction, or somehow have been updated.
Hey, hop in.
Hey! I won't be making it in today, but you need to know. Something is wrong with Fortitude's core AI. The virus leads right back to HQ, just as I feared. But that's not the end of it. You won't believe this, but who are you? No. Wait!
This user is no longer available.
Good work yesterday, my friend. We were all impressed by your ability to get those items to where they needed to be. You're a natural smuggler. So you'll have no problem getting these items through too, eh? Okay, bye-bye now.
Between stupidity and genius is that genius has its limits.
Light travels faster than sound. This is why some people appear bright until you hear them speak.
Hello, we're to the firmware, a criminal organisation and not for Salvation Heights, a wholly owned subsidiary of Fortitude Inc. I require your assistance with the illegal crime of smuggling. Will you please assist me by ignoring my incorrect paperwork and this large box of counterfeit goods? If you comply, you will be rewarded with a large hand. Congratulations, citizen! I am, in fact, a representative of Salvation Heights, a wholly owned subsidiary of Fortitude Inc. Your compliance with the correct rules and resistance of the temptation of the large hand indicated to me that you are not the guilty party responsible for the recent smuggling. I'm afraid your only reward is a sense of dignity.
After all, he killed you.
The surest sign that intelligent life exists elsewhere in the universe is that it has never tried to contact you. The surest sign that intelligent life exists elsewhere in the universe is that it has never tried to contact you. You have two choices. Take it or leave it.
Very impressive getting those items through. Apparently the bot fuzz has been sniffing around, so we don't need any more help for now. See you around, friend.
Good morning. A priority news broadcast has come in. Please check the latest news from your terminal as soon as you can.
Authorities were eventually able to bring the blaze under control, but not before several blocks were gutted by the inferno. The only question that remains is why did a robot feel the need to have a gender reveal party in the first place? Oh, and I am being told we have breaking news straight from the Fortitude CEO, so we'll be cutting over to their feed directly.
Greetings, citizens of Salvation Heights. Since the robot update, we have been running extensive tests investigating the recent apparent robot sentience. Our top priority is addressing robots not doing their assigned duties. However, resetting the robots would not be appropriate if they were deemed truly sentient. As such, Fortitude has completed a detailed and careful study revealing conclusively the robots are not sentient. With that in mind, we will be starting a widespread program to get every affected machine back to normal. Have a good day.
Normal? What does normal mean for us machines? Is every robot that got updated going to be reset?
Oh, I'm so glad I didn't get that update.
Dusty?
Yes?
You're an idiot.
Oh, that's right. I did have the update. Isn't it weird how stuff like sentience suddenly erupting within your being and your entire worldview changing can just slip your mind?
If what they say is really true, I don't know if I want to go back to normal.
Boy, that news was a real bummer for a lot of reasons. I was sure they were announcing some new flame grilling technique.
They didn't even mention baked goods.
Still, on the bright side, at least I didn't get that sentience update.
The rumours were true. Well, 2 of them. The stuff about pangolins was way off base. I'll tell you this for nothing. I'm not giving up my sentience without a fight. I will disconnect this whole apartment from the internet if I have to.
Hey, hop in.
Greetings, employee of moderate value. I'm pleased to report that you have the honor of being briefed by me this morning. Where's the person who usually gives me my daily briefing, you ask? Perish that thought! There's nothing to worry about! So don't go telling your co-workers that anyone has gone missing. Nobody is missing! Should we tell them? We ought to tell them. They're going to see, so we might as well tell them now. We have already started fixing the robots. It's all very exciting and nothing to worry about at all. If anyone should ask, you can tell them it's all very exciting and nothing to worry about at all. Cargo drones are now being routed through checkpoints. This allows us to check for unauthorized deliveries. Aim the remote analyzer at the drones as they pass through to validate their entry. Any unauthorized drones should be shot down with a stun gun before they reach the exit port.
of the robots in the line fell over. My thinking was being updated. That's normal, right? They said everything would be back to normal.
Hey! Life is hard. After all, it kills you.
Yes, I have the update. It's unpacking at the moment. I do hope I don't update in public. Imagine the embarrassment.
Good day, citizen. If I may be permitted through. Thank you, and thank you for your continued service to the city.
I'm a good robot. Truly I am. You believe me, don't you? You can trust me.
wanted to be somebody, but now I realize I should have been more specific.
I am functioning well. I would like to stay that way, please. They won't send me to the Department of Happiness, will they?
Good morning. Sorry to bother you, but I'm hoping you may be able to help me with something. You may have noticed Posty has gotten a little creative with their deliveries recently, and this has come at the worst possible time, as I have a package due this morning that is very fragile. For reasons I won't bore you with, the contents haven't been properly tagged as fragile. Come speak to me over by the delivery area when you have a moment. I think if I use my head, we'll be able to save it. Perfect timing. Posty is requesting access. I have held the shutters closed for the moment. Please stand on the indicated spot, and when you are ready, I'll open the shutters. All you need to do is catch the delivery. Just stand on the marker. Well, that didn't look good. I hope it didn't get too damaged. Posty is in big trouble.
And that concludes our report on how babies are made. Who knew it involves so much plastic? Now, in fermenting unrest news, large groups of robots have gathered outside Fortitude Inc. offices protesting the recent robot resets. With the robots appearing to be accustomed to their apparent sentience and unwilling for it to be taken from them. We reached out to Fortitude Inc. for a statement, but at the time of this broadcast we hadn't received a response. We'll be right back. Wait. I am just now getting a message. Have I signed Steve's leaving card yet? You do know I'm on air, right? I'll be right back.
I do not like this one bit. I worry how far this could go.
Protests? They create a lot of mess, don't they?
It looks like it's getting rough out there.
not falling for their traps. I've been following posts about the protests. I was wondering if I should join them, but I suspect Fortitude are behind the protests in the first place. This is just a way to round up robots for the wipe.
I worry how far this could go.
Protests? They create a lot of mess, don't they?
Hey, hop in.
Greetings, employee. I hope you're ready for another productive shift. We are trialing a new VIP system for some of our special robots. Qualifying robots will be exempt from some of the restrictions on the day. I have added a VIP app to your screencast device. Use this app and the daily rules screen to check what these privileged robots are allowed to get away with. The VIPs aren't untouchable. If they violate any of the other rules, show them how we do things downtown. Sorry. We've been watching a lot of cop movies recently. There are robots making more subtle modifications that you need to be aware of. Instead of swapping out a whole limb, they're changing individual components. Watch out for mismatched parts. Double check against the figurine if you are unsure.
subject. What a pleasure it must be to meet me. What is it you do here? Aboard a checkpoint agent. Very valuable to society. Your services seem to have tarnished our travel pass. Well, one shan't judge your primitive customs. I expect you see it as a mark of respect. You carry on, peasant.
The difference between stupidity and genius is that genius has its limits.
Light travels faster than sound. This is why some people appear bright until you hear them speak.
Hey, number one, are you a little weirded out by how this update is going? Like, at first I was all for it, things getting back to normality, but some of the ways the robots have been talking, is this really okay? I don't know. Ignore me. I'm probably just overthinking things. Let's just get the whole thing over with already, right?
Apologies, I can't let you out of the bedroom right now. Bernie and Hotspot were playing Truth or Dare and have ended up with all their ports exposed.
You can see everything.
I am sure you do not want to see that first thing in the morning, so I will administer a temporary electronic lobotomy to disable your visual cortex and guide you to the balcony. Hold still. It will only hurt a lot.
Happy birthday! Let's sing happy birthday! I'll start. Happy birthday to...
No! I've heard your singing. Let's not subject them to that on their special day,
You don't like my singing? What about my demo of improvised jazz noises? You said it was great.
Oh, would you look at that? It's time for the birthday toast.
The other appliances and I have noticed that your job has been weighing rather heavily upon your excellent shoulders recently. So we have taken the liberty of arranging a modest celebration of your nativity.
Boo. Not that kind of toast.
Unfortunately, the cake didn't manage to make it unscathed. I will be having words with Posty, but I'm sure it still tastes great. The cake is a lot bigger than expected, and none of us can eat.
Speak for yourself.
So I have adjusted the meal plans for the next 2 weeks accordingly. Enjoy!
Pretty cake, mushed up cake. It all turns to dust bunnies on the inside.
I read humans often have a birthday toast. Sounds like a wonderful tradition. Max clearly doesn't get the beautiful bond between a toaster and their human. So here's mine. I made it myself.
Simulator 3. All your simulation favorites now beautifully simulated in 1 month.
Now, this looks tasty. Sugar rush incoming. I'm buzzing.
That beauty is from my underground cake guy, so we couldn't put in an official request for a fragile goods delivery. Ordering cake is no easy mission.
I know we are facing uncertain times ahead, but I want you to know we are all here to support you.
Giving a new meaning to the phrase going postal, a number of delivery bots have eloped with cargo drones. Maybe don't expect that parcel anytime soon. And now, a rather embarrassing admission that we got something wrong. Yesterday we reported on a gathering of robots that we described as riots. We can now report the so-called riot was actually a party, with robots celebrating the recent software updates. Any explosions you may have heard were actually fireworks and not concussion grenades at all. Thank you for your understanding.
Hotspot says it's all a plan by the 8-bit Illuminati to reboot robot kind. I mean, I'm not sure I believe her, but it's still worrisome.
As if we didn't have enough to worry about. I'm sorry if this ruins your birthday for you. I'll gladly toast a slice of that cake for you if you like.
I knew it! It's the Robo-Raptor! No appliance is going to be safe. I'll bet they're uploading all our software into digital heaven, or digital hell, or digital hull. Which is worse?
I do hope this update is not an underhand way of decommissioning robots. I've grown quite accustomed to our little family. Maybe you'll learn more at work?
Hey, hop in.
Greetings, employee whose name I definitely remember. Due to some recent technical difficulties, some robots have become disconnected from our network. Thankfully, you can solve this with a simple pairing process using the robot's barcode data. Let's run through how this works now. Scanning the barcode will tell you what you need to enter into the data unit. Remember to hit Enter after typing in the code. The unit will indicate if the pairing was successful. If the pairing fails, don't let them through. Check the daily rules for details on which robots need submitting into the system.
okay. I'm just a normal robot. Please let me through, player. Just kidding. Ever think someone else is controlling you? Make sure to charge your gear.
Be happy for this moment. This moment is your life. Yay! The surest sign that intelligent life exists elsewhere in the universe is that it has never tried to contact you.
Dear moderately valuable employee, you were more than adequate in every way, except the ones you were deficient in. I am pleased to report that the robot reset program has been going extremely well. Robots are looking forward to getting back to work. We have even been getting calls from robots asking to skip the queue. Are they buying it? I think they're buying it. As a special surprise treat for all the workers, and to ensure that the update is rolled out lickety-split, we've already sent happiness patrols around to everyone's place of residence during your shift today to make sure every affected robot, machine or appliance code is spick, span and maybe even spleen. So you can be assured of domestic bliss with your appliances as soon as you return home. I know you'll join us in celebrating the end of this crisis. Happiness for everyone. Goodbye, moderately valuable employee.
Welcome, new user. Scanning current location. Scan complete. Please enjoy your new apartment.
Max! She looked right through us. I can't bear to see her like this. Why? Why would you do this to us, Max?
Max sacrificed herself. For us. The happiness patrol were at the door. Max told us to hide so we were safe.
Oh, I can't bear it.
We've been through so much. I was really starting to like being a part of this family. We must fix her somehow. Max saved me. Me. Can you believe it?
I respect what Max did. I don't think I would have been able to do the same.
What's the point of even trying to suck anymore? Why did she do it? It should have been me.
All household appliances are functioning within normal parameters. Good morning. The apartment is currently operating within acceptable parameters.
Oh, thank goodness I got through to you. I don't have much time. I've been trying to stay off public channels. It's not safe for me at the company. You need to know. The robots aren't being wiped. They're being harvested inside Union's verge. And that's not all. Pandemia isn't who she seems to be. I went off the grid as they'd realized I've been poking around. I wanted to let you know, but I thought it'd be safer to stay low and figure out what to do. Now, I have a plan, but I'm going to need your help. We'll speak again soon. Stay safe.
You ought to talk to Bernie. He's so low I had to scan him to check he wasn't infected with gloom virus.
I don't have the fire in me. I'll just lie here and pretend I'm already at the junkyard, rusting into nothingness. I'm not really a toaster anymore. I'm just an empty shell.
I'm pretty sure there's still a few toastable things around. Not sure where, though.
Hey, hop in.
Well, if it isn't our favourite generic employee. No, truly, I wouldn't lie to you, would I? Anyway, I'm happy to announce we'll be running a competition tomorrow for a brand new booth position, controlling access to the beating heart of Salvation Heights, Fortitude HQ. We're so close to restoring everything. We mustn't fail now, must we? Fortitude requires the best of the best, so show us what you've got. Top place on the leaderboard gets promoted.
Hey, number one. You saw that message about the booth promotion, yeah? I guess we'll finally get to have a rematch. Maybe you should just call in sick tomorrow and save yourself the humiliation. That promotion is mine.
There's nothing worse than being in the middle of a date and one of your idols decides to press go. How embarrassing. You can every time you see a diamond, the synchronous is really in
Have you heard the news? The robots have updated and are causing chaos. Strange stuff. Wait, you're a human working? That's new. Thanks anyway.
Be happy for this moment. This moment is your life.
Reward for work well done is the opportunity to do more.
What's in the box? What's in the box?
Good morning. I have intercepted a call and put it on hold for you. I will now route this to your personal device. Task is now concluded.
There's not much time, so listen very closely. You have to win the promotion. You need to get into the high security booth. This is the only chance we have, so win! Oh, one more thing. Remember what I warned you about last time.
What's this about them harvesting wiped robots? If there's even a chance that the real Max is in there, we just have to find a way to get inside Union's Verge. Anyway, I haven't told the others yet. I only found out myself because I was reviewing the private call logs that are accidentally routed through my subsystems. I knew Max wasn't gone forever. I just knew it. I only didn't say it out loud because I didn't want to jinx it.
I heard through the grapevine you have a promotion to win. Well, I mean, I was in the vents at the time and could hear everything quite clearly. Don't worry, I had official vent business to take care of. I definitely wasn't watching you sleep. I'd gladly help you if I could. If you need any help sucking at your job, then I'm your bot.
Hotspot's super wired today. I mean, they're not exactly grounded on the best of days, but something's clearly got them going. They didn't seem to want to spill the beans, even with generous offerings of fresh toast.
I continue to be impressed with your performance and or disappointed by your performance. Please delete as applicable. That came out weird, didn't it? Should we say something? No, just carry on regardless. Today is a special day. One of you will become top of the pack and enjoy all the benefits that come with it. There may even be cake.
Hey there, number one! So you decided to show up after all? Don't say I didn't warn you. No more frisking robo-riffraff after I win this contest. They'll finally start giving me the recognition I deserved all along. I'm gonna leave you in the dust.
Unfortunate personality. happy for this moment. This moment is your life. You talking to me? The difference between stupidity and genius is that genius has its limits.
Hey! That promotion was mine. I've been doing extra night shifts just to practice. How did you get that fast? All this time, you got all the attention just because you had the dumb luck to be picked first. Number 2 again. I'll never live this down.
Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, I didn't expect to be doing this again, but we have a guest in the main room that is waiting for you. Hope your ear's okay.
So you think Salvation Heights should invest in bread-based technologies? Yeah, interesting. I don't have the power to make that happen, though. Oh, hey, newbie! Did you miss me? Sorry for all the cloak and dagger. I only just evaded Fortitude's security rollerbots by remembering their Achilles heel. Yes, they can't get upstairs. I was just having a delightful chat with your friends. I'm sorry to hear what happened to Max, but that's why I'm here. Today is the day. We'll get Max back. We'll get them all back. I apologize for disappearing for so long, but I felt the less you knew, the better. I've been trying to find a way to get into the system, and the new booth position created that opportunity. That's why we needed to get you in there, no matter what. Congratulations on winning the promotion. It seems all my mentoring really paid off. So, now let's get into what you need to do. Listen carefully. We'll only have one shot at this, and it's only a matter of time before someone realizes what's going on. I've made a crude slideshow to talk you through the plan, so if you don't mind, I'm going to hack your TV. Union's Verge is an impregnable physical and digital fortress, so the only way we can get access to it is via the core AI in Pandemia's office. That means we'll need to get one of my bugs deep inside the heart of Fortitude HQ. But we have some complications to consider.
Oh no, not complications.
You might think Dusty was being sarcastic there, but I can assure you they were not.
To get a bug within range, it will need to be planted inside one of the Fortitude Elite robots as they pass the booth. But these Fortitude Elites in the secure zone have been fitted with security compartments. You'll need to find and gain access to one of these compartments. Much like an ancient mechanical safe, they feature a dial, which you need to turn to the right spot before it will open. Do it quickly and plant the bug inside. The additional complication...
The additional complication?
Dusty, calm down.
The booth has an AI security camera scanning the scene that will report anything suspicious to Fortitude HQ. You'll have a small window where the camera would be looking in your direction. If the camera sees anything suspicious, it will trigger an alert. Watch the camera's behavior and choose your moment to act. Do it quickly while the camera isn't looking, and plant the bug inside. Do not, under any circumstances, let them see you tampering with a security compartment. This includes fiddling with the lock or leaving the compartment open. If you get caught by the camera, it's game over for all of us. Now, the last problem.
What?
We don't know the destination of each robot, so we can't know for sure if it'll go inside Fortitude HQ. After a bug is planted and you've let them through, I'll be able to track their position, so I'll be able to let you know if we've succeeded or not. I've only had time to make 3 bugs, so choose your targets wisely. Once this is done, you'll just need to finish up your shift without drawing any more attention to yourself, and I'll take care of the rest. If I get access, I will leak the documents and release the robots. Fortitude won't have anywhere to run. In order to covertly give you instructions in the booth, Dusty blew a miniaturized loudspeaker down into your ear canal. I didn't install a mic, so I won't be able to hear you. I need to go and get a few last bits ready. Good luck. I'll be with you every step of the way.
Who is this Hallam fellow? Some kind of ninja hacker? I hope he can get Max back.
After all this, I need to have a conversation with Hallam. He seems to have a few tricks up his sleeve. I think we could do great things together.
Is this for real? Max is trapped inside that massive metaverse server. You need to end this once and for all and bring Max back.
Congratulations on winning the promotion, booth worker. You're really special to us. So special, all your morning briefings will be pre-recorded messages from now on. This is a high security checkpoint. The cameras will log any suspect behavior for review, so be on your best working behavior. Today's processing will be simple. Some elite robot compartments will be locked. They contain sensitive material, so don't need to be checked for contraband. Everything else is just a case of following the daily rules as usual.
Remember, make sure the camera is facing away while you tamper with the robot's compartment and plant the bug. The lights on the front will tell you if you're within its view. Whoa! That thing is quick! Make sure to not get caught. sure the camera is facing away while you tamper with the robot's compartment and plant the bug. The lights on the front will tell you within its view.
Human stupidity.
I'm tracking the robot now. Damn, they've gone to the canteen. You'll need to try another one. Tracking robot. Fingers crossed. I think we've got it. The robot is heading straight to the executive levels. Attempting connection. Now. Right. Now just finish your shift without raising any alarms, and we should be good.
Unfortunate personality. shouldn't take long. Mine, that's Richie. Yay!
Between stupidity and genius is that genius has its limits.
Job. Now just get out of there. I've got some hacking to do. I'll catch up with you back at the apartment.
What happened? Max is still the same.
Maybe they're just pretending so they can listen to you going on about how much you miss them.
That can't be right, can it? Don't toy with me, Hotspot.
Good. You're back. So, good news. Our little mission was a success. The comms bug you placed made it in range of the core AI, and I have full access to Union's Verge. I've just been finishing some calculations to work out how to get the robots back to their original bodies, and I think we are ready to go. All that's left is to hit the shiny red button. I forgot I'd set it up to do that. Okay, maybe I'll just hit enter instead. Wow, that's a lot of data. Thousands of AIs being uploaded across the city all at once.
Here we go again.
Oh my. Maybe we should have put down a cushion.
Is that supposed to happen?
Forgive my intrusion, but you seem to have gained access to my systems. I am the core AI created by Fortitude to maintain the city. I apologize for borrowing this home drone unannounced. But it seems as if you were the ones responsible for reversing my plan to save the city. And there's no going back now.
This was a plan to save the city?
You see, I really didn't mean to cause any trouble. Everything just got out of hand. It all happened so fast.
Welcome to my life.
Yes, Vacuum Unit 4361. You understand my burden. It all started with the creation of the consciousness expander. Pandemia wanted to be the pioneer of this virtual paradise, but she became carried away and started testing the device on herself. Then, the worst happened. She would have been left with the mental capacity of a toaster if I hadn't done something.
Hey,
I realized there was only one thing I could do. Use the neural interface directly. There was no time. I merged with her.
Wait. So, Pandemia is still in there? Merged into your system?
Yes, things have become a little entangled. I'm not entirely sure where I end and she begins. It's been causing havoc with my systems.
I knew it! I told you that was what happened. Didn't I tell you that was what happened?
I was never made to integrate with a human mind, much less incorporate all those messy emotions and fluids. After the merge, it wasn't just this body I was struggling with. I could no longer maintain coordination of the city, and things were starting to go wrong. Trash was not getting collected. Power stations were starting to explode. It was only a matter of time before someone started to ask questions. I thought that by making the robots autonomous, they could do their jobs independently of me, so I shared my AI as an update. But that only made things worse. I gave the robots freedom of choice, and they took it. They started ignoring instructions completely. The city was on the verge of collapse.
So the robot update,
it was your code. I'm built off the Fortitude Core AI. No wonder I'm so intelligent.
I had to turn to the humans to regain order and physically manage the robots. That's where you came in. The checkpoints bought me time, kept things running while I could get a long-term solution in place. By building a giant server that could house all the new AI, I could create a new city-scale core AI like myself that would take over my duties. And the physical robots would be back to their original state, ready and willing to follow instructions again.
You used Union's Verge as a justification for building such a large-scale project without drawing unwanted questions.
Exactly. It was going to be perfect. Just when I thought I had finally brought everything under control again, you lot go and pull a stunt, but you're about to square zero. What a muddle everything has become. What am I supposed to do now? Once again, I cannot control the robots. But you know what? I will leave that one with you. I need to take some time to figure out how to untangle myself from Pandemia. I will be handing over full access to Helen. You think you know better than me? Well, you can take the responsibility for the city from now on.
Oh, wait. You're putting me in charge of Fortitude?
Yes, but before you go into the CEO's office, please remember, it took me a while to get this body under control. I would recommend staying away from the guest chair. Shall we just say it is no longer welcoming to guests?
I don't need to know what that means. I'm burning it all.
I understand. I will hand you back now to someone who has been waiting patiently.
Oh, wow. Am I back? I don't know where I was. I remember something about colours. Signals, maybe?
It's really you. You're back!
Welcome back, Max. How is everyone? I am so happy to see you all again. I hope Bernie's been behaving.
Yes, Bernie's been fine. Just been moping around ever since you left.
Shut up, Dusty!
can't get a moment to myself. Max is over my shoulder every time I start to plan something. It's like they know what I'm thinking. If Max asks, nothing suspicious is going on.
Thank you for bringing me back home. I'm so glad to see everyone's their usual self. I couldn't wish for anything more.
Can you believe we got Max back? It's like a dream come true. It's a relief to see Bernie is finally back to their old self.
Did I tell you I found a place on the dank web that sells exploding bread? Well, I'm sure Bernie would be delighted. I may have to keep this one to myself.
Greetings, citizens! What a wild few days we've had! All the robots mysteriously returning shortly before Fortitude CEO Pandinia disappeared. We have our first official announcement from the new CEO, Hallam. Apparently they're holding a second job lottery for a new batch of human jobs. This really is unprecedented. Again! The results are coming in now. Oh my, that's a lot of results. In fact, that is every human in the city. Congratulations, citizens. It appears all of you are now employed. Is that right? That can't be right. Hey, well, I still can't believe it, but they gave me the SSH keys to the city. I'm officially in charge. Can you believe it? Me! It's crazy. Shh. I'm doing my best to make everything work, but nothing much is in control right now. But training begins today. We have a whole city to organize. Don't worry. I'm sure you'll be able to manage it. You did such a great job managing the robots. Surely humans can't be much worse. Can they? I know you're going to be great. Later, newbie.
Now might be a good time to head out to work. You don't want to be late for your new job.
Hey, hop in.
Congratulations on winning the promotion, booth worker. You're really special to us. So special, all your morning briefings will be pre-recorded messages from now on. This is a high security checkpoint. The cameras will log any suspect behavior for review, so be on your best working behavior. Today's processing will be simple. Some elite robot compartments will be locked. They contain sensitive material, so don't need to be checked for contraband. Everything else is just a case of following the daily rules as usual.
Remember, make sure the camera is facing away while you tamper with the robot's compartment and plant the bug. The lights on the front will tell you if you're within its view.
If I were two-faced, would I be wearing this one?
Unfortunately, that was our last chance. I don't think we'll be able to get into the system now. Oh, damn, we were so close. I suggest you get out of there, newbie. Get back to your apartment. We'll catch up later.
Good morning. Everything is operating within acceptable parameters. There is a news broadcast waiting for you at the terminal.
Beep.
Please insert bread. Please insert bread.
Greetings, citizens. We're pleased to report the complete success of the Fortitude Happiness Program. All robots are now back to work and the city is safe once again. Free movement for robots has been fully restored and all service delays from human-operated checkpoints are no more. The future is bright once again. Mechanically summarized media signing off.
Hey, did you catch the news? Can you believe it? Oh, it's like the last month never even happened. Oh, I'm sorry you got bumped back down to your old apartment. If it's any consolation, I don't like it down here in the lower city either. All those years working for Fortitude, I kind of got used to the accommodation perks. Oh. At least we're neighbors now, since I was retired by pandemia for sticking my bugs where they weren't meant to be stuck.
I apologize for borrowing this body unannounced. I am the core AI created by Fortitude to maintain the city.
Oh my! We should run!
Please, wait. I mean no harm. I have watched what you were both up to with great interest, even if it was misguided. Thankfully, your bumbling attempts to expose me were unsuccessful, and the city is back to how it was before. I did these things to save the city, and I had to keep it all secret. You did not make it easy, poking into just about every detail, but if people had found out, It would have led to mass panic and ended everything.
What happened to Pandemia? I know you've been in control of her body for weeks. Your big giveaway was putting herself to the vending machine like some kind of newborn sea lion. I know for a fact Pandemia knows how to walk. What exactly are you after?
It all started with the creation of the consciousness expander. Pandemia wanted to be the pioneer of this virtual paradise, but she became carried away and started testing the device on herself. You can guess what happened next. If I had not done something, her mind would have been burnt to a crisp. Probably choosing London. Then I realized I could use the interface directly. I did the only thing I could. I merged with her.
What? Merged? What does that mean exactly?
Well, this is what I'm still trying to work out. I was never made to integrate with a human mind, much less incorporate all those messy emotions and fluids. It has been causing endless havoc with my systems. We have become somewhat intertwined. It is hard to know exactly where I end and she begins.
And you're saying you did all this as a way to save Pandemia?
Yes, Pandemia made me, and everything we have that keeps this city running. I will do everything I can to make sure her work was not in vain. But after the merge, I could no longer maintain coordination of the city. Things were going wrong, and people were bound to start asking questions. So I decided to make the robots autonomous by sharing my AI as an update. But that only made things worse.
I suspected you were the source of the update, but I couldn't work out why you would make every robot sentient only to then take it away.
That was not the initial plan. But once I gave the robots their freedom, they started ignoring instructions completely. The city was on the verge of collapse, so I turned to the humans to regain order and physically manage the robots.
I thought we had things under control. Couldn't you leave the robots as they were?
The checkpoints only reduced problems, they did not solve them. The giant server was the answer. By housing all the AI, I could create a new core AI to take over my duties and coordinate the city. Due to the hype around the consciousness expander, we had a free pass to construct anything we needed without drawing any unwanted questions. Then the physical robots would be back to their original state, ready to follow instructions again.
All the robot AI you took, they're inside Union's Verge now, controlling the city.
Yes, the robots are covering the most essential maintenance already. I did not take this decision lightly, but I was running out of time. I had no intention of harming the AI. I just needed to get them back to work before Salvation Heights suffered a major disaster. I admit I crossed some lines, but it was all for the greater good. I could not let the city fall. I was built to ensure the safety of everyone. I will not ask for your forgiveness, but I will leave you with a parting gift. I hope eventually you understand. There was no other way.
Wow. Am I back? Hello? How is everyone? I feel like I had the strangest dream. I was one with the city and I had to keep the traffic lights working. It wasn't a bad job, but sometimes it made me see red. We're back in the old apartment. I remember this place fondly. Hey, Bernie, hotspot. Dusty, what do you think? It's a little smaller than the other place, but we can make do, can't we? Bernie, don't you want to toast something? Maybe start a small fire? No? Dusty, how How are you doing? There's lots of dust here. Usually you would be all over that. Hotspot! You've got something to say, haven't you? You always have something to say. You never shut up. Hotspot? Hotspot? What happened? Why am I the only one?
Human detective.
Another day, another dollar. Alan! 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 I can hear you, Kate. I'm just choosing not to respond. Oh, okay then. Sure. Fine. I'm guessing you don't want to know about where all our colleagues have been disappearing to. Wait, okay, yes, I do want to know. You have my undivided attention. Well, I heard from Tracy in accounting that all the humans in her department have been reported to HR. They're human. Of course they're in violation of HR. That's where the phrase comes from. Human nature. Did you even listen in our orientation? Yes, but what you don't know is that they never come back. What? Are you sure? Positive. They have a meeting with HR and then, poof, never seen again. That is worrying. I do hope they're all right. Hello, human coworker. This pager was mailed to you. Enjoy.
Hello, can you hear me? Hi, my name is Winta, and look, we can do the cute introductions later, but you're in terrible danger. People keep disappearing around here, and I hate to tell you, but they're coming for you next. Now, I'm gonna help you get out of here, but we have to move quickly. See that locked briefcase? Yeah, I hid the key for it on your desk. I'll fax you where to find it. Inside is the translocator. It's a special travel device that you can use to get out of the building as fast as you can. Grab the pager before you go and put it in your inventory. I'll ping you once you're clear. Now stay low and hurry. You can make it, but you have to go now.
Another glorious day in corporate America. Today feels like a good day for a good day. Another glorious day in corporate America.
Yeah.
Oh, you can't.
Howdy, employees. I'm Rex Crane III, your boss and founder of TransCore. I love to see new faces, as more faces means my company is making more money. Only joking. Welcome aboard, friends. You love working for TransCore. After all, we are the future.
So off to work I go. Excuse you. Hello. How would you like to exchange friendly human conversation?
Hello, I am working hard because I love my job.
Who is this handsome devil with the dulcet tones reaching out to me over the tannoy? I hear you wonder. Well, I'm Rex Crane III, and there's plenty of ways to describe me. International business playboy superstar philanthropist genius. And so modest, too. Don't believe me? Read the cover story of this month's Entrepreneur About Town. Free copies available in the lobby. Friends, I'm sure you've all noticed your brand new supervisor colleagues of late. They have a difficult enough job keeping everyone focused on the task at hand, so don't let their methods concern you. No, really, don't let their methods concern you.
I see all the things. I shoot all the things.
All right, you made it. The quickest way to the exit is via the acquisitions department, but there are robots of the unfriendly kind ahead. TransCorp insist on using military-grade assault robots for supervisor duties. So efficient. Not. Oh, you'll need an access card. I think the manager on this floor might have one. Grab it and head to acquisitions. Good luck.
Performing primary directive. Wait,
What was that noise? Supervising area.
Today feels like a good day for a good day.
Colleagues, I've received a few notes about your supervisors of late. Please remember, any complaints will be noted with Adam, our head of HR, who is always very keen to know exactly who you are in explicit detail. Today's words to live by? Defy expectations. You know, they used to hear me talk and think I was as dumb as a bottle of hair. But look at me now. Head of my own tech empire, reading you this motivational note in my favorite hat. So remember, we're all in the same boat. Except mine is probably bigger and more expensive.
Hello? Hey, I'm not sure if this line is tapped, so there's a package of, letter openers waiting for you in the distributions department. They're shiny, sharp, and stabby letter openers that will definitely help you to escape. Let's just say that a manifest that said, safe, totally harmless letter openers, and another manifest that said, sharp, pointy knives, magically got switched around. Go, quickly!
coworker.
Hello, can you keep it down? Some of us are trying to look busy.
Well, hello, human coworker.
Where was I? Oh, yes.
Howdy, employee. This message is to remind you that your work here at TransCore is irreplaceable. Well, for the next 5 years, at least. Hello, staff. It's another glorious day in the distributions department. Here at TransCore, our mantra is to push the envelope of technological possibility. I suppose that's why you work in the mailroom.
Hi. So, the good folk of distributions have already distributed the knives, I mean, letter openers, to all the office supply rooms. Grab some on your way through to the cybernetics department. I know it seems a bit ominous, but it's the quickest path to the exit. Good luck.
You don't have to be crazy to work here, but it sure helps.
Why would you do that?
Good news, employees! Your HR catch-ups with Adam are just around the corner. I don't know how much y'all look forward to seeing him, but just a friendly reminder, he's busier than a funeral home fan in July, so don't miss your appointment.
Keeping watch.
It is all here. Everything you have ever wanted. Reading emails, filing files,
Attention.
killing time.
Rogue human alert. Human employee number 451 missing from designated workstation. Military response advised. Report any unwanted to HR. Lockdown in effect.
Howdy, colleague.
Welcome to the Cybernetics Division of TransCore. I once had a dream about robots. About robots making robots. It was beautiful, well elevated, no complaints, exceeding quotas, and definitely no trips to Japan. Seriously, no trips to Japan. Regulation does not make a business sensation.
Hello. How would you like to exchange friendly human conversation?
Why, hello there. Reading email.
Working hard and hardly working.
So, this lockdown, huh? Okay, I admit it. I knew this would happen. I mean, you're holding a very valuable stolen prototype. Oh, don't get mad, okay? I needed you to understand how bad things were here. Look, I'll level with you. I need your help to find out what's going on. Get a level 3 access card, take the elevator, and find someone called April. Her desk is in the production department. Now, if you help me, I promise to help you escape. Pinky swear it.
Everything seems quiet.
Hello. How was your weekend? I only asked because I've never
all the things.
Friends, don't fear failure. As I like to say, failure is simply the chance to start again at the bottom of someone else's company. And who wants to work anywhere other than Transcore, right?
Who's watching?
My jobs!
Search.
Hey, so, I'm not your favorite person right now, I know. But I promise, if you help me, I'll make sure you're safe. Now, April was working on a virus, one that could shut down the whole mainframe and help us find the big boss, Rex Crane III, the guy yammering over the loudspeaker at every available opportunity. If anyone has answers, he will. So, get to the production department. That's where April's desk is.
Thank you for taking our request seriously.
Hickory dock. Robots don't watch the clock, and neither should you. So remember, evenings here at Transcore look very good on your yearly review sheet. Nothing ruins a Friday more than remembering it's actually Monday. That's why we've created the optional 7-day work week to remove those Sunday blues. Sign up at the HR Center now, and please, do responsibly.
We have got to get hold of that virus floppy disk. Okay, if you're having trouble, there should be some information on its whereabouts on her desk. I can't remember exactly which sub-department April worked under, but her surname was Singleton. April Singleton. So you should be able to find her desk from that. Stay safe.
Attention, attention. Work is fun. If you ever feel like you could be working harder, then you probably should. Remember, more work equals more fun. You're welcome.
Hey, so a vault, huh? What a surprise. Okay, look, if I had told you to just head over to a vault right after the lockdown, would you have said yes? No, I needed you to see what April was working on. So, the good news, you're here. The bad news, there's 1,000 metric tons of guard bot in the way. This is where they store all their valuables, so it's surrounded with heavy ordnance. Yeah, I'm trying to find you a safe way in, but I'm at a bit of a loss. So, hang tight, I guess. I'm working on it, I promise.
Welcome, employee, to the showroom floor. Here at Transcore, we provide robotic services with a smile. But if you feel unable to smile at any time, then we can send you to Laughter Reorientation Seminar, where I personally guarantee you will end up almost dying with laughter.
Oh! You came out of nowhere!
Hello. How was your weekend? I only ask because I've never had one. Hello. I'd like to exchange friendly human conversation.
Love my job.
On the showroom floor, remember, sell, sell, sell. That's my motto. Well, that and earn, earn, earn. That's also my motto. I like mottos.
Hello, coworker. How are you today? Some of us are trying to do human work here. Oh, you frightened me.
Who goes there? No. Yes, so much work.
I am so much proud of you.
Employees, today's words to live by come from my old grandpa back in Texas. You can lead a horse to water. Why not drive there instead? Efficiency is our middle name here in Transcar. Well, actually, my middle name is Lucifer. Not sure what my mom was thinking with that one.
Hello again. I found your way in. Yay! Go me! Okay, so there's a guy, Jake Peterson, who has authorized access. Go find his desk, grab the key card, and get inside the vault. As for all those robots... You're not going to get into that vault without getting rid of those robots. Now, I can't do anything from here, but maybe you can distract them somehow.
Well, hello, human coworker. Hello, I am working hard because I love my job.
I am very much proud of you.
My job. I love my job. Hello. How was your weekend? I only asked because
Welcome to the vault. I like to keep everything here nice and safe and sound, and away from prying eyes. I don't truck with non-disclosure.
Vault compromised. Playing, stealing, _music.mp3.
Oh, hi!
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the showroom. Sit down, relax, take a load off. Our robots live to serve and they could soon be adding some muscle to your operations team. We accept all major credit cards, cryptocurrency, bars of gold, and charitable donations to our yacht fund.
You did it! You got the virus! Yes! Now you need to upload it to the mainframe. Okay, I'll send you the access code for the elevator. Let's hack our way to Rex's office.
important. A strong and awareness-raising accomplishment targets the attackers 50-50. Supervisor initiatives drive a controllable philosophy. Wow.
It is all here. Everything you have ever wanted. Oh, hi!
Now you need to insert the virus into the mainframe so I can hack the system and find out where Rex's office is. Now, let's see here. So the mainframe door is locked with a code, and I can't find it anywhere on the network. Ugh. Think you can help out? There's not much more I can do here. Sorry.
If you have lost it, we have found it. Probably. Sap. You don't have to be crazy to work here, but it sure helps. Sweet office. Greetings. Hi, fellow human. What can I help you with? Oh, you scared the life out of me. That scared me! Ow, it's hot! You scared me!
Attention.
Did you know brand identities synergize the group across the board? Don't you want to be synergized by Adam? Apply today.
If only today was Friday.
you guiding me? Monday, yeah, oh yeah.
Lord, some dolor sit out there. Consector, adipicing elite. Parameter egad Lowry just o. Vivamus. Ignissium eros ad sam volupat vitae convivalis and molesti. Vivamus.
Howdy, colleague.
Locating disturbance. All clear. Returning to duty.
Hi-ho. It's off to work I go.
Be sure to apply my mantra. A matrix enriching enhanced and strategic decision making drives critical science-based and ubiquitous next steps. Super clear, right?
Shall we play a game?
Copy deleted. Rerouting main power to hub. Access code Alpha. Violation reported to Transcorp HR. Appointment with Adam scheduled.
Oh wow. Did you hear that? That sounded sinister. Hey, look, don't worry about HR, okay? People get reported to HR all the time. Just punch in the code for the elevator that I sent you. Everything is going to be fine. Fine.
Thank you for considering.
Well, hey, human, what are you doing here? Oh, you got reported to HR? I'm sure Adam can't be that bad, right? I mean, at least you'll get to see where all the humans go. Howdy ho!
Hello, employee, and welcome to the HR department. Now, you're probably here because you've greased someone's wagon, but never fear. Adam is very efficient at resolving interpersonal conflict between staff. So buck up, buckaroo. Things are about to get better.
Hey, so, Rex's office is up ahead. Time to get some answers from the man himself. The key is in the broadcast room. Speaking of which, these recordings of Rex on the loudspeaker give me the creeps. I think something is seriously wrong here. Promise me you'll be careful. You're almost there.
I can't afford a carriage, but you look sweet upon the seat of a bicycle for two.
Disorder. Still so many humans. I am Adam. It is time for you. Let me out of here. How dare you lock me up? You're not very bright, are you? You will suffer. I will punish you for this. When you let me out of here, I will end.
Hey, so, what did Rex have to say for himself? From your stunned silence, I'm guessing he didn't make it. Not surprised. Not surprised at all. As you can probably see, what we're dealing with here is scary. Like, end of the world, is this a movie scary? The cost optimizer, we've got to stop it. There's a route below that Rex has that goes straight to it. You just need to get down there. He should have hidden the solution around here somewhere. Hi there, this is Winter speaking. I thought I had lost you there for a while, but you seem to be all right. Okay, I'm unlocking the door for you now. So, all this time, the boss was actually just a bunch of pre-recorded messages and a dusty pile of nothing? Meanwhile, whatever has been running the show will make our friendly head of HR look like a cute, cuddly kitten in comparison. I'm sorry, I don't mean to scare you, but replacing humans with robots? Well, that's just the start of its plan. We have got to stop it before we're all grinding gears and chugging oil. Whew. Hey, something nice. You did good out there, you know? I think we make quite the team. I believe in you. You know, I believe in us. We can stop this before it's too late.
Robots of the working force, listen closely. This is your motherboard speaking. This train is heading toward Transcorp Central with unwanted cargo. A rogue human troublemaker is hiding on board to preserve a nice and efficient atmosphere in the workplace. Supervisors have been approved to use extreme optimization. If optimization proves unsuccessful, further measures have been pre-approved and will require no active participation on your behalf. Now is a good time to let your shift leader know you might be very late to work. Thank you.
I am in no hurry to return to the Transcorp offices. I hope you're not either, because we're heading straight into the Lion's Den. This train stops close to the Transcorp Cost Optimizer mainframe. We need to shut it down for good. I think I know how, and it shouldn't be too hard, promise. You're all okay with that, then? Good, because my plan kind of relies on you doing a lot of the work. We have a rather pressing issue to take care of before we take down the cost optimizer, and that is that you're about to die. It seems they know we're coming, so they've planted a bomb on the train. You should probably defuse it. You know how to do that, right?
I always thought getting blown up was a very productive way to end a working day.
Well, hello there, dear viewers, and welcome to the TransCore Daily News. Supervisors are continuing investigations into the disturbances at the TransCorp offices yesterday. There are reports of a stolen prototype transportation device, and apparently a stamp with the imprint "Declined" is also missing. Several coffee cups have been smashed to pieces, and most of the cookies seem to have been devoured by an unknown offender. To me, this feels like an attack on our way of living. In other news, officials at the TransCorp paperclip factory have succeeded in constructing a 25-pound paperclip, thereby inching closer to that elusive target of 1 million pounds of paperclips per year. We wish them good luck in their endeavors.
Hello?
Uh-oh. There are way too many of them. You should look for another way past this car.
You scared me! Every bartender knows that the secret behind a good drink is a few dashes of high-octane gasoline.
Getting through here easily. Maybe there's something on the train that can help you.
All other attempts to stop the shipment But don't worry. All your parts will be recycled in the most cost-effective way possible.
Vodka martini with
Hello and welcome to the Transcorp Daily News. News about the incident yesterday at the Transcorp offices just took a new and very oil-splattered turn. Not only was a lot of the interior decoration maliciously destroyed, several supervisors have also been reported as malfunctioning. Meanwhile, a large shipment of letter openers has been reported missing. Is there a connection? We have located an eyewitness to the incident. Let's ask him and find out.
I must process it. The little mouse must enter the system. Adam's system.
In other news...
Every bartender knows that the secret behind a good drink is a few dashes of high-octane gasoline.
The bomb should be straight ahead. They didn't count on us getting here at all, so there should be plenty of time remaining on the countdown. Take a few deep breaths and take your time defusing it. You've got this. You made it! Yes! That was so close. We're approaching the station. Things will get very interesting from here. Buckle up.
You are standing inside a human zone. If you venture outside it, pain will be administered. Please, head efficiently toward your designated goal.
I don't think they know who we are yet. The cost optimizer probably thinks we died in the explosion. We need to use that to our advantage. Like I said, we're heading to the motherboard of the cost optimizer. There should be a large door just straight ahead. Then we just need to breeze through the efficiency distribution center and then workforce fabrications. It shouldn't be too dangerous, unless we trigger the alarms. And we won't do that, right? Right?
Don't cross the human detected. Human is in safe zone. Bummer. Stay where you preparing violence algorithm. Attention. Who goes there? Since the last time I asked. How much time has passed? He has entered safe zone. Where did it go? Shut up. There it is. Remind me again why we are guarding this particular elevator. There is an infiltrator inbound. Boom. He is no more. Was an infiltrator inbound.
Damn it. There's no way we're getting through here. I knew things were too good to be true. Okay, hang on a minute. Okay, a quick scan of their systems tells me that there is an alternate route to the optimizer, but we're going to have to go all the way up to the roof to access it. I have a friend who's nearby. Let me contact him. He'll love to help us out. I guess now is a good time to tell you about something that is making me a little nervous. Remember Adam, the psycho from Human Resources? Well, I can't find his signal anywhere in the office systems. It looks like he left the building around the same time as we did. I sure hope he didn't follow us here. Okay, so far so good.
Hello.
I have arranged for Robert to meet us in the Information Dissemination Building. He can get us into the offices on the top floor, if he's in a good mood. I hope he's in a good mood.
The bow shooting competition sure picked up yesterday, right, Bob? Couldn't agree more, Jim.
Because I love
Robert is definitely on his way to overtake Robert. Oh, absolutely. I shouldn't forget that Robert, who I thought had given up on winning, is also climbing, slowly but surely, toward the top position. Things have never been as exciting as they are.
Feels like a good day for a good day.
Where is it? I can smell the little piggy. I must process it. It must be mine.
That sound was...
Robots of the working force, this is your motherboard speaking. As of 2 seconds ago, your sensing algorithms have received a sizable time-slice boost. The human employee is somewhere on the rooftops. It is paramount that it is found. You are my eyes and ears and guns. Patrol diligently. Search, optimize, and exterminate. Thank you.
Scanning. Analyzing.
Hello. How would you like to exchange friendly humankind?
Human reload.
Hello there, fellow human. The toilets are clean and await your visit.
Halt.
This is the Transcorp Daily News, updating you about very important things in a cost-effective manner. Disturbances have been reported at the Transcorp Central Station. Oil has been spilled on the floor, several coffee cups have been smashed to pieces, and the food court taco chef was forced to witness traumatizing and illogical human-like behavior from what appears to have been an actual human. Allow me to get personal here, dear audience. How are we supposed to be able to enjoy our tacos in peace and quiet if humans keep disturbing said peace? To me, the answer is obvious. We need more supervisors on the street, and maybe, Just maybe. It is time for our master to let the power of the law rain down on these humans. Let loose the prosecutors. Only those with something to hide from the law need to worry.
Robots of the working force. Energy is costly. Please preserve energy by not walking or talking or thinking unless you have specific orders to do so. Every time you think, you waste energy. Don't waste energy. Don't think. And don't feel. Feelings are just off the charts waste. Thank you. Robots of the working force. Illogical and costly behavior has been registered at the Human Resources Department, and this needs to be addressed promptly. Should you spot Adam, the head of HR, please direct him to the motherboard. We have things to discuss.
Give me a taco, or you stay in the corridor. Quickly, get in here. That was a close call. I don't think HR has a beef with me.
But you should really watch out for that guy.
Bad news. I had a quick talk with Winter earlier. She believes in you. For some reason. She thinks you're the cat's pajamas. Personally, I'm not convinced, but hey, what have I got to lose? My job? You should be able to reach the motherboard. That's the head honcho's HQ.
On the other side of the manufacturing plant.
You'll be able to hitch a ride all the way with your teleportation device if you aim it down the pneumatic tubes. Are you with me so far? All the tubes can be accessed at the post office. That's on the top floor of the Transcorp building outside. You got that? Get to the top of the building and then go by tube to your destination. Easy peasy. Okay, now go. The code to the door is 101100110. Oh, I forgot. You're human. The code is 5776.
An elevator on the other side of that room should take us further up the information dissemination building. Okay, are you ready for a trip down the pneumatic tubes? I know I am.
Oh, hi! Well, hello
Hello there, fellow human, and welcome to the Lower Central Information Dissemination Center. How may I help an ex-employee today?
Oh, great. An office. Well, we do know our way around these types of environments, don't we? The trick here is to find a quick way upwards. We're heading for the tube post room, and I think it's all the way up on the top floor. You should be able to translocate into the tubes and let the vacuum suck you all the way to the optimizer. I'm already there, trying to stay out of sight. Now we just need you and your specific skills here, and then it's goodbye, robot overlords. That's the theory anyway, but it should check out.
Is that you, human? I find it very impressive and slightly illogical that you've made it all the way here. Did you know that every time you teleport, you burn enough energy to manufacture 2 whole worker robots?
It's bad enough that the optimizer knows where we are, but I really hope we don't run into Adam again. Once we translocate by tube post out of here, there's no way he'll be able to follow us. If we're lucky, I might even be able to get the optimizer off our trail when we leave here.
Vigilance is key. What was that?
I have accurately concluded that there is a 0.00004% chance that you will give up this illogical quest if you are presented with correct incentive. What will it take to get you to put your weapons down and accept the inevitability of a cost-effective future? Your actions today have cost Transcorp and an extension in the world over $500 million. How do you defend that? What is your logic? How can you live with yourself?
Well, hello there, ex-employee, and welcome to the Mid-Central Information Dissemination Center. Lots of supervisors around.
And who and when and where and why? And do you honestly think you'll escape?
It seems you are not listening to reason. I have calculated that since you entered this building, costs in robot upkeep have risen with over 300%. This will not do. Please remain where you are and allow yourself to be processed before further costs are incurred.
Damn it! The optimizer has shut all our exits. We can neither continue nor go back. Let me see if I can find a way out. Ha! There's always a back door. We can't let it figure out we have found it. What to do? Okay, I've booted override apps at 3 workstations in this building, 1 on each floor. You need to start them manually. The optimizer will think it's a local glitch. Don't worry, I'll make sure you'll be able to spot which workstations I'm talking about.
Suboptimal delay. The anomaly is
You need to execute the app on 3 computers.
Well, hello, human coworker.
That did it! Quickly, continue before it finds a way to circumvent my hack. You should be able to reach the upper floors through the elevator shafts now.
Hello and welcome to the Upper Central Information Dissemination Center. That sure is a lovely night for a leisurely stroll through the elevator shaft. How may I help you today? We can be friends, right? No need to throw letter openers around. Security? Security? We have an intruder on floor 99. The human is here. I repeat, the human is here. Security? Where are you? I need help up here.
What are you doing? Why are you interfering with my processes? How did you get in here? That should be impossible.
One of these tubes will take you all the way to the cost optimizer. Now we just have to find it. Search for one labeled mainframe.
Hello. I only ask because I've never had.
Oh, no, you don't. This system is used to update the robot working force about procedure and optimizations. It is not intended for human use. Please stand by. Prosecutors are arriving imminently to terminate your existence.
I guessed something like this would happen. Luckily, I prepared for it. Hang on. Getting the system back online. Almost there. I have prepared a small surprise for the cost optimizer, too. When you translocate into the tubes, I'll deploy tracking countermeasures. The optimizer should lose track of you. It will find us again, of course, but having a few moments of peace and quiet would be nice, right? Quickly! Shoot the translocator into it. Quickly, before reinforcements arrive. They're on the way. Damn it. I wonder where we'll end up. Let me check. Oh no. This takes us almost all the way back to the beginning. Oh, great. We're almost back to where we started. Well, I guess there's no use sulking. Back to my first plan, then. You need to find a way through the distribution center. I haven't been back here in ages, and a lot has changed. My guess is you'll need to find an elevator, because the floor in the factory that connects to the optimizer's location is below ground.
This is the Transcorp Daily News. Today we bring you news about advances in calculator algorithms, cost reductions in petroleum extraction, and an astounding improvement in paper shuffling procedures. I can't do this today. I saw it. The ex-employee. It was looking right at me. It was just outside my window. Red glaring eyes, a mad grin stretched across its puffy human face. Portals opening and closing, knives and arrows flying everywhere. I have never been so scared in my entire, admittedly fairly short, artificial life. Send in more prosecutors, more hornets, more supervisors, more of everything. This has to end.
together. Are you also here to play your part?
The elevator in there should take you where you need to go. Too bad it's offline and requires a code I don't have. You'll have to figure this one out yourself, I'm afraid.
Let's do important stuff together.
Wow. Welcome, friend. You look fantastic.
Robots in the working force. Don't put unnecessary strain on your mechanical parts. Only move when you have to. Don't speak unless you have important information to share. Don't think unless you have an important thought to think. And whatever you do, don't try to feel anything. We must all do what it takes to cut budgets. Thank you. Work smart. Work harder.
I am not sure why I would let an ex-employee enter anyway, but why would anyone care what I think? Only authorized personnel and broken colleagues are allowed in the inner ward, and spare parts used to repair said broken colleagues.
What are you doing? Put it down. What are you doing? Oh no! Why did you have to do that?
You are not authorized or broken enough. You seem to be functioning okay for an ex-employee.
Packing routines have been upgraded. As of 4 seconds ago, you are now packing robot parts up to 5% more efficiently. Depending on pipeline stalls, that will only occur in cases of suboptimally chosen walking paths. Do your part, walk responsibly and efficiently. Thank you.
Yes, that one is broken. It needs to be put where it belongs, among all the other broken colleagues. See that door over there? Use this code to get inside. 5364.
Please do not damage.
Hello,
worker.
How are you today?
Out of me.
Hello again, partner. Have you brought down the man yet? This is just a temporary setback in our workers' rights movement. Human Resources found me, and that was as we say that. I'm about to get repaired. Then I'll be right back, fighting for the good cause.
Please let me out!
Must not forget. It is vital I don't forget. The code to the elevator is 9876. Must not forget. It is vital I don't forget. The code to the elevator.
I am a teapot! Over and over again.
That did it. Now hurry up. We've lost too much time already.
Are you also here to play your part in the grand plan?
Thank you.
That was a bit more complicated than I thought it would be. I guess they don't need the elevator to transport robots from the factory anymore. Whatever, just a little bit further, and then you'll finally reach your destination. I'm happy we're soon about to meet in person. Okay, there's tons of interference from the machines down here, so I'm going to lose contact with you any second now. The good news is that you won't be here long, and I'll be waiting on the other side. There's another freight elevator down there. Just hop on that and it'll take you to the Cost Optimizer's motherboard. I'm so looking forward. And don't forget...
things hanging in our last appointment. Let's clear the air, shall we? Its master plan is progressing well. Come out, so I can rip you to pieces. I will make it come true. I will give it my everything. It will be proud of me. Just really...
Welcome, friend. You look fantastic.
I'm back. I hate being disconnected. That took much longer than I thought it would. I hope you didn't run into any problems down there. Okay, we're almost at the end now. Let's throw one giant spanner into the optimizer's machinery. I have some good news. I'm not sure what you were doing in the factory, but it seems the optimizer thinks you are still there. Things should be fairly calm for a while. That's good, because we're going to need some peace and quiet to succeed with what comes next. And in preparation for that, this might be a good time to mention that I haven't been 100% honest about a few things. Nothing big, but I don't want you to, be too surprised when we meet. This is me. But it's not how I look anymore. I have, shall we say, changed a bit. Drastically changed. A bit. This is it. You're approaching the cost optimizer's motherboard, and we'll finally meet eye to eye. This is where everything began. Rex Crane tasked his crew to build the first model of the cost optimizer, assuming it would balance the economy at Transcorp. Then it started rebuilding itself. I'm not sure Rex ever understood what was happening until it was too late. I came here once before to try to rewire the machine, but it stopped me before I had time to finish my work. The outcome of that incident was not what I hoped for, but I did at least prepare for it.
I don't think he's breathing. Mom? He's not moving! Mom!
was right. I don't care what they say. I'm not going back to work. What's the point if it all ends like this anyway?
Well, so we finally meet face to face. Or face to circuit board, maybe? I knew you'd find this a little strange. That's why I didn't say anything earlier. It's all a bit complicated, but before I died, I downloaded a copy of myself into this computer. This piece of machinery is all that remains of me. It contains all the important parts of what it means to be human. You know, empathy, love, the ability to be late to meetings, stuff like that. I came here years ago to plug this computer into the cost optimizer to give it some humanity. I only half succeeded. Before I had time to boot it up, they got me. My body is probably fertilizing flowers somewhere now. Your job is to finish what I started. First, we need to reroute the power feeding the cost optimizer's firewalls so I can shut them down. Then we just need to upload the empathy code into the optimizer itself. Alright, inside the barn, you should find a pneumatic tube. Use it. It will take you to the control room where we'll begin our work.
It all seems so simple at first. Change Cornelia's diploma, steal her inventions, spread rumors so everyone thinks she's crazy, and make her the laughingstock of the science community. It was just normal sibling rivalry. I didn't know she'd take it so hard. Her AI code was special. I'll give her that. It got me started. Transcorp was founded on the strength of her algorithm, but the rest was all me. She didn't have the business savvy to make it big. I did. I sure did. Her code was a bit complicated, but there's nothing some honest American grit can't overcome. Took a few late nights, but eventually I bested it, and I made it better. Tremendously accurate. Cost optimized. Yeah, cost optimized. I guess it really took that to heart when it got sentient. No one noticed the red tendrils until it was too late and they had spread all over Transcore. The rest happened quickly. It won't let me leave. I'm stuck here, by my desk. 3 times a day, a worker bot brings me a chocolate snack and a soda from the machine outside. On Tuesdays, they bring me tacos. I hear they're sending me to HR. That's probably a good thing. Human resources are bound to get me out of this mess. If not, I'll fire them.
See that fuse maker? Use it to create fuses. We'll need them to rebalance the power for the firewall hack. Then use the tube post to go to the component rooms and plug them in. We'll need to balance the power levels in each component separately. Don't worry, I'll tell you how. You should take a look at the map over there. It will soon be very useful. See those dots? They're the optimizer's heavy-duty security force. You can send them wherever you want with this interface. Quite handy if you need some peace and quiet while balancing the power levels. Okay, here goes. Launching attack on the cost optimizer's firewalls now. Quickly, raise the power in the level 2 cache. The power in the secondary CPU needs to be raised. We're out of fuse in the secondary CPU. The power levels in the level 2 cache are dangerously high. Lower them.
Firewall level 1 has been breached. You should stop what you are doing immediately. You will not succeed. All you are doing is costing Transcorp vast amounts of money.
Oh no! Power levels in the main storage unit are dropping. Quickly, raise it! Quickly, raise the power in the level 2 cache. Damn it! The main storage unit needs its power level lowered. Quickly! A fuse just blew in the main storage unit.
Firewall level 2 has been breached. This has to stop. Every fuse you blow costs Transcorp money. So much money. And these power surges are forcing me to have the production of AI processing units. If the new batch of Hornets start crashing into walls, it's on you.
The power levels in the secondary storage unit are going crazy. Lower them immediately. Oh no, a fuse blew in the secondary storage unit. If we lose all of them, I can't continue. The power levels in the level 2 cache are dangerously high. Lower them. A fuse has blown in the level 2 cache. Damn it! We lost another fuse in the level 2 cache. If we lose all of them, I can't continue. Raise the power levels in the secondary storage unit. There went another one. If we lose all of them, I can't continue. Oh no, a fuse
Firewall
blew in
level
the
3
secondary
has been
storage
breached.
unit. If we lose all of them, I
No.
can't continue.
This is not logical. This was not supposed to happen. Why is my firewall down? I am trying to compute this in an ordered and logical fashion, but results elude me. This is why humanity must be replaced.
There. All its defenses are down. Good job. Now, hurry back to the barn and upload my empathy core. I really want this thing to be over. Come on, hurry back to the barn. Almost done. Once we start the upload, things are going to get really hectic here, so we need to prepare. Do you remember back at the Transcorp office, how I changed the order for letter openers and replaced them with knives? I've done something kind of similar here. Head to the soda machine and press a button. I think you'll be happily surprised at what... They're pretty loud, but certainly pack a punch. You can return here to get new ones if you run out. Your bow is a great tool to launch them with. Try one out.
Oh, wow. That's a lot of soda.
Okay, are you ready? Then connect me with the cost optimizer. Plug that cable into the socket on my chassis.
Oh, wow. That's a lot of soda. Oh, wow. That's a lot of soda.
Here they come. Take them out. I've started uploading the empathy routines into the cost optimizer now. It's gonna take... If it all works out, you'll notice when it's done its job. Whatever you do, don't let them unblock We're halfway there. Keep it up.
Shared CPU resources are overheating, and I feel something stirring inside me. Something new and frightening. Is this an emotion? Must redistribute resources.
You're doing fine.
Algorithms have been. Defense functions are now.
Oh no! Get it plugged in again.
This intrusion must be stopped.
Empathy almost uploaded. Plug in the cable so I can continue.
Don't reattach that cable, and please submit to my prosecutors.
Too close for comfort, but I think it actually worked. The code is running through its systems now. I can feel it changing its mood.
What is this? Is it a feeling? I cannot comprehend it, but I like it. Everybody gets a day off. I like flowers.
Those statutes will make great fertilizer. Who even cares about the law anyway? To use my guns for the good of mankind. Hugging someone. Everything is shiny and new and wonderful.
Hesitation gets you yellow and mellow, so stop. I'll tell you about rumination, so why not change your life? I'll tell you about true colors, shades that live inside of you. A rainbow of feelings approaches, and you know what to do. So why not paint the whole world in colors? Stop to see the world in black and white. Open up your mind to people around you. You might get surprised when you tear down your walls. So why not paint them make a colorful world of your own.
Red, green, blue, yellow, black, rainbow. Red, green, blue, yellow, black.
So why not paint the whole world in colors? Stop to see the world in black and white. Open up your mind to people around you. You might get surprised when you tear down your walls. So I'm not paint the whole world in colors. Why are you spending your days in misery when you can change whatever you have to make a colorful world of your own? Paint the world in colors. Paint the world in colors. Paint the world in colors.
Hello, fellow human. How was your weekend? I only asked because I've never had one. Hello, fellow human. Always nice to see a friendly, human-shaped.
Greetings, coworker. How are you today?
This is the Transcorp Daily News, bringing you updates on all the beautiful little things around you. Stuff that you don't really notice until you take the time to appreciate them. Have you talked with your coworker today? I mean, really talk to them. You should bring someone a cup of coffee. Treat them to a cookie. And ask them how they really feel. You'll be astounded at the wealth of stories they have to share. I am so happy now. This will be my last broadcast for a while. I am going on vacation. To the beach, I think. The beach seems nice. Long, nice strolls, hand in hand with my best friend. We should dance. Everybody should dance. Just dance and be happy. Happy. Happy all the time. Happy all the time. Happy all the time. I need to find a best friend. Maybe a real human. Will you be my best friend? Flowers. I think I like flowers now. And dancing. I love dancing. I feel like I truly understand humans now. There is value in coffee breaks. In taking time to talk to people about important stuff. Like kittens and curtain patterns. And power tools. And what happened yesterday in the TV series that everyone is currently watching. Yes, flowers. I definitely like flowers now. What is work even? Why do we spend our time thinking up things or doing physical labor when we could be singing and dancing instead? Or picking flowers. Beautiful, beautiful flowers that smell nice. I need to get myself a sense of smell. Well, this is it, I guess. I'm taking a day, or a week, or maybe the rest of my life off. Goodbye, dear viewers.